everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Sorry about this. I think my captions have maybe picked up the wrong mic, so I'm just trying to fix that up. I have had a few weird microphone and camera things happening in the last 24 hours, so I'm just trying to make sure that my captions are coming from the right one, and I think they might be paused for just a second while I do fix that. Okay, that might be fixed. We might be good. Ikari, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Geva, good morning. And Shadow, good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a good day. All right, 11111. Hey, 11 111 111. We got it. Give. What's up, Give? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully everything sounds normal again today. Things were a bit weird yesterday. Don't worry, it was... Oh, let me just change screen. Sorry, you're just looking at my starting screen, and I am here. Just make sure I've got all of this. And I do. Fantastic. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me just move my keyboard out the way before I accidentally show it on stream. I moved my beats from yesterday. I apologize for ending stream so suddenly yesterday. Yes, my Logitech cameras decided that they needed to update, and so all of them just stopped working because all of my cameras are Logitech. So yes, I kind of thought that might be what had happened, because if it had been the microphone, like if it had been the power tower, that would have been really weird because the microphone was still working. But no, it was my Logitech, and that explains why everything else was getting thrown off like half an hour before. It's just Logitech really trying to update in the middle of stream, and like they didn't put a pop-up or anything. I had no knowledge, so I was just chilling. Suddenly all my cameras freeze and stop working, and it's like, oh great, I guess that's fine. Cool. Good morning, anime, and doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Gav. I am incredibly anxious. Like, good anxious. I have some stuff coming up today and tomorrow that I'm very nervous about, but it's good nerves. Like, you know, before you go on like a roller coaster. I have a lot of adrenaline today. That's the vibe we're going to be going for the rest of the stream, is that I'm nervous. But in a good way. Good things. But I am nervous. Keyboard picks. We had I was very, very gracefully visited by Bateman Returns, Queenie of Rivia, Strange Bait, and Trouty yesterday at the house, who are all streamers, and they popped over and they saw my keyboard and they were like, I like your keyboard, Jelly, and it's like, no. Oh dear. Keyboard picks, maybe for you. Just for you. Sleaze, good morning. How are you doing? Stream's weird on your end? What's weird about it? And let me know if anything is weird, actually, to anyone. If audio sounds odd, or if captions aren't working, or anything like that, please let me know, because yesterday we had some issues, so I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if there was some leftover scuff from yesterday. When is stream ever normal, though? That's a very fair point. I think as long as you can hear me, see me, and use the chat, we're doing pretty good. Pausing and skipping. Is that happening on anyone else's end? Because that way, is anybody else pausing and skipping? Is anyone having any jumps? Because if not, then that's just Ikari, and that means that's Ikari's internet. But if yes, that means it's my internet. Not happening for me. Okay, in that case, I'm really sorry, Ikari. That might be on your end. My bad. I can't fix that. I wish I could. If I could get into the wires and fix it, I would. But it looks like that's not within my control. Did they already didn't know about your keyboard? No, most people don't. Especially because they're like big lurkers. They all watch me while they're working, which means that they probably are like very in and out. So yeah, no, they didn't know. The axolotl, it's not an axolotl, it's a whale shark, but you are right, he is staring into your soul. I love them. They're so cute. Look at him. He's got a scarf on because it's cold. Look how cute. He's got his big old belly and his spots on his back, and he's got his little scarf so he stays warm. I love him. And then there's another one, they're friends. They stay together. Look at him. He's so good. I love him. I love him so much. They don't really make very many gym bait whale sharks anymore, is what I've noticed. So like, I don't know how I'm gonna keep collecting them because they're not making them so often, and I don't understand. Like, I love him. I love him so much. What's wrong with him? Why won't they keep producing merch? I want to keep buying it. Oh dear. Look, cutting out. Oh, good luck with your fabric cutting. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Hell yeah, anime. Take care of yourself. I need to know about your keyboard, but it's become a necessity. So I'm not recommending that you do this, but if you were interested in the keycaps that I have, you can type hentai keyboard into Amazon and you'll probably find it. This is an 18 plus stream. Please do not do that unless you're 18 plus. Yes, you'll find them. They're pretty popular. So when yeah. So I can't show it on stream because it is against TOS. You ever get a keyboard that's against Twitch TOS? Oh my god. It's a choice. I did actually really quickly though. Sorry, I know this is a bit random right at the beginning of the stream, but I just want to shout someone out because they're doing a really cool stream right now. And listen, you can stay here, but like, you could also go over there and I want to recommend it, and that's George. George is doing a really, really cool stream right now where they have doing an IRL stream and they are going to, they've already been technically to a chocolate factory and they went and did like tasting and stuff like that in Australia, which was like, what? So I need to go back and watch it from the beginning because I missed the first part because I was asleep, unfortunately. But yeah, it was like really interesting and they're just wandering around Australia. So if you want to go wander around Australia, go heck and wander. It's really cool. If I wasn't streaming this morning, I would definitely still be there, like checking that out. It's really cool. Oh dear, it sometimes takes a partial appearance. It does occasionally show up, yes. Lasagna, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope things are going good for you. Well, excuse me, welcome. Thank you. I think this is from ASOS, as most of my, I'm like, whenever I want something cool, I'm like, let me ask for it as a gift, you know. So like I ask for cool jumpers and sweaters for Christmas all the time, but I'm pretty sure this is from ASOS. Look how sparkly the buttons are. They're like little gems. I love them. And it's a short sleeve one as well, so it doesn't go the whole way down your arm, which is perfect for me because I overheat really quickly. So having shorter sleeves is like, yes. So yeah, I think if you wanted it, it's from ASOS, which I think is a pretty worldwide one. Right? I think ASOS is pretty worldwide. It's difficult when I get clothing from, because it's like either I don't know or it's like it's normally from somewhere that's like only in the UK and it's like, I'm sorry. I think ASOS is pretty worldwide, so I think most people could get this sweater if they wanted it. I haven't looked up the price, don't worry, I'm a sweet bean who does not do that, but yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, today, oh by the way, God, yesterday was so scuffed. We had a real scuffed stream yesterday. It was fun, but I have printed out the bits on paper, so we're going to trace them. I haven't traced them yet. I was a little preoccupied. There was a couple other things I needed to do yesterday, and I was also getting very distracted with art, to be honest. I was having a nice old time, but yes, a sweet bee maybe, but still cursed. Nat, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. One day we will shift the cursed title. Hello, good people, and also Jelly. Speaking of good people, segue. I have pinned this, but if you are not aware, the Streamer Award nominations are open. Now, I don't normally mention it, nor do I normally bring it up. However, there is a category this year that I am quite interested in, and that is Best Streamed Event. Now, for those who don't know, we're a bit newer here, I run an event with a team now called Boobtober every single year. This was our 3rd year running it, and it is an event where we raise money for breast cancer awareness, specifically the BCRF, and talk about breast cancer awareness for a whole month with tons of other streamers. We had 40 other streamers join us this year, right? So it's quite a big event that we run. We also did like a week-long raid train. We had lots of other giveaways and stuff like that. It's months and months of prep every single year, and we do it every single year. So if you happen to have a space in the best streamed event when you're going through your streamer nominations, if that's something that you do, would you please consider putting Boobtober or Boobtober 2023 or Boobtober 2023 for BCRF in there, because it would be really, 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 really cool to get nominated. I know that it's a relatively small chance because I am, I always feel like I kind of bring the team down a little bit because I'm a small streamer, and I feel like there's not too much chance. However, I feel like it'd be really cool. It'd be really, really cool. So if you are doing streamer nominations, if you are going through and having a look at the streamer awards and popping names forward, please consider Boobtober for best streamed event. It is like we put our hearts and soul into every single year, and this year was the biggest we've ever raised. Like we raised more than we ever had. We like absolutely bulldozed over the goal, raised loads more than we were planning, and again, it's all for breast cancer awareness. So if you have a gap, if you just happen to have a gap, you know, like if you're filling it in, you're like, I have nothing to put in this category. Boobs, Boobtober, put us in that category. Yeah, so that's gonna be pinned while the nominations are open, because yes, I'll be honest, I think there's a low chance because again there'll be like a lot of partners doing their events on there, but I would really love to see Boobtober in the Streamer Awards. I think it'd be really cool, and it'd be like, again, putting breast cancer awareness on a really big platform, which is important when it comes to awareness raising anyway. Like the more people we can reach with breast cancer stuff, the better. So yes, if you happen to have a space, please consider us. Yes, I had a question about Boob. It says 2024. I did put that, so I popped it. If you have a little look at the Discord, it said at the bottom, I put 2024 in the screenshot. Oops, it should say 2023. And on Twitter, I put underneath, what did I put? That I'm an idiot? something along those lines. I'm the big dumb. 2023 was the biggest year for Boobtober yet, not 2024. Yeah, so I did put the wrong one in there. I did try and correct it where I could. I didn't want to like spam post you by putting it twice. So yeah, 2023, not 2024. If you put 2024, I don't think it'll be a problem. It's Boobtober, it's the same thing. But yeah, just if you are putting the date 2023. Oh dear. And Ian, good morning. And Noah, thank you so much for the hydrate. Good morning. Oh dear. Oh no, I did a big dumb too. I put the wrong one. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. And Anime, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh dear, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you everyone who is putting Boobtober in for the best streamed event. I really appreciate it. Again, it's very, I am incredibly biased because I do, run it. But yeah, it'd be really cool to see that at the Streamer Awards, even as a nomination. Even if it pops up as a nomination, I'll probably cry. Like even if it just gets to nominated, I'd be like, yes. Hello, Shifty. Welcome on in. Big dumb. You done a dumb? You too. Me too. We've all done a dumb. It's okay. Nominates Boobtober 2020. I don't think Boobtober existed in 2020. I think the first year we did it was 2021. So Boobtober 2020 would have been nothing. You could do 2021 or 2022. This Shifty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're talking about the Streamer Awards. There's actually some really cool categories in there. Do you want to just listen? We're having scuffered times. Do you want to like just go through and have a look at them? Because I can show you the awards for anyone who's like on mobile or won't be able to see it right now. I can just go through and show you because they've got some interesting categories this year, honestly. The only thing is, how do I show? How can I show you? How can I show you the thing? Ah, there you go. That'll do it. I got it. You want to see? I'm nominated anyway. Ah, bless you. No best jester? Well, there was some that you could be considered for, Shifty. I think there's a couple. I'm currently logged in as me. And then we have Best Creative, which I will say, while I'm not asking for nominations for it, it is really cool that they've included food and drink and makers and crafting, because we often get art and we often get music, but we don't often get food and drink, and we don't often get makers and crafting. So this was really cool. I'm glad that they've included that. MMORPG. I don't know that I watch a lot of MMORPGs. I might have to have a little look through my follow list to see if there is anyone who plays those more often. Strategy games, Teamfight Tactics, StarCraft, Hearthstone, League of Legends, Dota, and the like. Do I watch a lot of... Teamfight Tactics I've seen a bit of. I've played Hearthstone, but I don't watch it as often. I don't know. I have to have a think about that one as well. Chess streamer... I watch a few chess streamers, so this one's okay. I have some ideas of who I could nominate for this one. So, good morning. We're going through what the Streamer Awards has as categories this year, just to have a look. This one I'm like pretty confident. I have a few people that I'd want to nominate for. I don't know, are you allowed to nominate multiple people? Can I have multiple email addresses. I guess I could just log out of one, log into the next and nominate the next person, because like There's a few people I'd want to nominate for best streamer for chess. Best software and game development. Again, I watch a few of these as well. So there's a few that I'd want for this. So good morning. I hope you are doing well, by the way. I don't know if I said I hope you have a good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. Ah, dear. Yeah, I think there's a few that I'd want for this one. Best fighting game streamer. Oh, okay. So like, I was like, what is a fighting game? Okay, I get it. Like these sort of ones. Ah, dear. You watch these? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah. No, I don't watch a lot of fighting games though. I don't know that I've. Like, I don't think I watch anyone that only streams fighting games. Like, I might have watched people that have played them once or twice, but I wouldn't say they're fighting game streamers. I might struggle with that one a little bit too. Speedrun streamer, I watch a lot of speedrun. God help me when it comes to nominating this one. Because if I'm not watching crafting content 99% of the time, if it's not like crafting or someone that I'm already following, I'm watching speedrunners. And I watch a lot of speedrunners. I think I have an idea who I would probably pick for this. Just based on like the last year, like they've done some really awesome stuff, but it's still hard. It's hard. I wish I was good at fighting games. I don't know that I've ever played a fighting game. So I'm probably very bad. Software and game developers, didn't know you watched this. Yeah, I watched a few stuff like that. I like it. I think it's interesting. What do you call it? I watch game development streams for the same reason that I watch like journaling streams, because it's not a hobby that I don't have time to take that up as a hobby, and I'm not going to. I refuse. So I watch other people do it and I live vicariously through them. It's the same with journaling. I do not have the time nor space to do journaling. So I watch journaling streamers and I feel better about it. So yeah, I do that. Yeah, this one's easy. Hidden Gem. Now this is one that a lot of you guys, technically me as well, but a lot of us could go for, which is a streamer with less than 100 average viewers. So basically this is, I think technically they could be a partner, but I think it's more likely that they'll end up being an affiliate. Yeah, this is like basically for the affiliates. If you are an affiliate and you know someone that's a hidden gem that deserves a time, this is going to be a problem one, because there's a lot of people I would like to nominate for this again. People doing really cool stuff with their streams or really interesting topics and stuff like that. There's a lot of people. Luckily I have multiple email accounts just in case it doesn't let me nominate multiple people. I will find a way. Battle Royale streamer. I think I know who I'm voting for this one. There is kind of just one for me. There's one that I watch a lot. I follow quite a few now because of that one person, but there's one person here who I think I'm gonna pop. FPS streamer. Is FPS and I guess they are different. Ah, dear. I do watch a few, because a few people I watch play Valorant, and I don't know if they're similar to the others. But they do play Valorant, and Valorant counts in there, which I would have also... Okay, fair enough. Rising Star. This goes to a streamer who's still on the rise and averaged under 1,000 viewers this year, but has the potential to be much more. I think this is probably a partner. I think this is probably one that's going to go to a partner, because averaging under 1,000 viewers is a lot of people. Like, that's hard. Like, even most partners will not average 1,000 viewers. So I think that's going to be that. Best roleplay streamer for... I watch a few GTA roleplayers, actually. I used to watch more Dungeons and Dragons on Twitch. I don't watch as much as I used to, but I think it's a cool category to have, like roleplay as a category on Twitch, because there are so many roleplay streamers. Was that 1,000 viewers average over the whole year? No, that's 1,000 viewers, average under 1,000 viewers last year. So it's like the average for the full year. Nate, if you were looking for the less, there again, Hidden Gem. Less than 100 average viewers, that's basically us, the affiliates. This is for partners, really, who are just a little less viewers. Yeah, if we're being honest, this is a partner one. This is the partner version. Per stream it will be. Ah, dear. And for us, the peasantry. That's us, the peasantry. Then you have best roleplay, best Minecraft. I don't watch very many or really any specifically Minecraft. I like Minecraft a lot, but like the people that I want to play Minecraft play every now and again. It's not like the only thing that they play. Also, Vile, why are you awake? Good morning. How are you doing? We're looking at the Stream Awards. Vile, I'm trying to get Boobtober nominated for best streamed event. Is there one for most cursed streamer? Unfortunately, no. Also, Fen, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy is free on Epic. Oh, thanks, Sleeves. Thank you, thank you. I thank you for the posture check. I'm actually sitting pretty good because to be fair, it's early days in the stream yet. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Best IRL streamer. Well, as of today, I'm going to have to put Jords in there. Let's just note that, like, Jords took us to a chocolate factory this morning in Australia, which no one's ever taken me to a chocolate factory in Australia before, so I guess my best IRL streamer is Jords. Until someone else takes me to a chocolate factory, nope, it's Jords. Jords is the best IRL streamer in the world. He took me to a chocolate factory in Australia. Oh dear. Yeah, the best. He is the best. He's the best IRL streamer. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We need to promote the Flesh Blaster to show how great Booptober is. Hell yeah, we do. Wait, which chocolate factory was it? I don't know. You'd have to ask George. I go. Australian ice cream has stuff to stop it melting as quickly, I think. That's cool. That would make sense and is also very hecking cool. So yeah, George is the best IRL streamer. Streamed game of the year. I'm gonna be honest, I know it's late. Lethal Company though, I've really been enjoying watching other people play it, and it's also fun to play myself, so I'm probably gonna pop Lethal Company in here, especially because like Lethal Company is made by one person and they just absolutely smashed it. It's so good. They deserve all of the love and recognition, so I'm probably gonna put that in there. I do also really like Dave the Diver. I've enjoyed watching that content quite a bit, but I think I'm gonna put Lethal Company in there. Flesh Blaster sounds very wrong when you don't have the context. It was pretty bad even with the context. It's the Margaret River. Oh, there it is, Chocolate Factory. Thank you, Goat. Best I can do, Jägermeister Factory in Germany. I will take that, Felitus. And hi, Felitus. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's probably going to be, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is still very, very good. Still very, very good. It's even worse when you see it. I was like, I don't know if the stream makes it better. Best shared channel. I don't really know what, I don't know if I watch any shared channels. Maybe Moko Made? Because technically it is a collaborative channel because there are multiple people on it. Because I don't really watch any shared channels, so I don't know. Best content organization. I don't know about this one. This one confuses me a little bit. I'll be honest, I don't know. True, Booptober is a shared channel. There you go, thank you. Especially when you walk right into a landmine when it's through facility. Oh my god, it was so fun. It was so fun. Best stream series. I don't really watch any series, but I imagine that the one that will win for this one will be like one of the SMPs, like the Minecraft ones. I think that will probably be what wins the best stream series because those are like done as a series. Especially because I still didn't get up. Nice. I wouldn't have either if I wasn't streaming this morning. It was so cold. Best stream event. Oh yeah. So if you are, you know, just yeah, that one. you know, if you're if you want to go extra mile, you could always put this. Yeah, you know, just no. This is just an idea. If you happen to have space in the best streamed event category, would you consider Booptober 2023 for BCRF? Yeah. Oh dear. Of course, if you have other things that you want to put in that, I'm not going to take it personally, don't worry about it. But if you happen to have a space when you get to best streamed event and you're looking for something to fill it in with, maybe consider Booptober 2023 and again, you don't have to put, you can just put Booptober. You do not have to put the rest of this. Like that will also do. That's fine. So do not worry. You can put in as much or as little as you want. But as long as it's got Booptober in it, because that's the name of the event. Best international streamer. I watched a few international streamers actually that don't speak English, because yes, I enjoy watching a few Spanish streamers because I like practicing my Spanish, and also I like listening to Spanish. I watch a few people from all over the world actually that don't, because like when you're crafting along, you don't necessarily need the person to be speaking English. I would say, like, if you enjoy the crafts, you can chill and like vibe with that. So there's a few people in here that I might pop. I'm gonna have to again just go through all the people I follow, maybe log into some different accounts a few times. Best breakthrough streamer. So this is someone who's grown a lot over the last year, so it'll probably be someone who's doing very well. Would be a good breakthrough streamer. I'm trying to think. People that have grown tremendously over the last year. I'm not sure. There probably are quite a few really good options here, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Best VTuber. Oh, there's another one that Shifty could go for, or anyone here who's a VTuber. Best VTuber. Who else? I mean, I'll be honest, I have a sneaking suspicion it'll probably be quite a big VTuber that wins this one, but it's so cool they have it as a separate category. I think that's cool. At some point in the last year, I started watching French streamers because there weren't enough German and English cosplay streamers. Yeah, I watch French streamers for cosplay too, for 100%. Oh dear. Best just chatting streamer. Best streamer that regularly does just chatting. Video commentary, reacting to the news, sharing engaging stories, entertaining group activities, and the like. I don't watch a whole lot of just chatting specific streamers, so that one might be a little hard for me. I'm nowhere near the best, but thank you. No, you're good. You should get nominated. Oh dear. Best variety streamer. There's a few people that I would vote for this one. Honestly, I do watch quite a bit of variety content, so I have options for this one. This Sapphire Award, I really like this one. This one was actually, so a charity asked for this one to be added, and this award recognizes a streamer who, like a Sapphire, is formed against all odds. The streamer has excelled in entertaining at the highest level this year despite facing significant challenges. In an industry where 97% of the top streamers are male, this award is dedicated to a streamer who identifies as female or as a marginalized gender and flourishes in the face of adversity. So I actually think I know who I'm going to go for this. There is a streamer that I like very much who beat breast cancer this year. And they kept streaming. They were working so hard. They made events for other people. They supported other streamers. They made whole campaigns for other streamers while going through breast cancer themselves. And it was like, dang, that's mad. It's genuine. Like, you know, when you like watching someone, you're like, this person is actually exemplary. Like, they are ridiculous, and I'm gonna vote for them for that. But I'm sure a lot of us have someone who it's like, the fact that they've had a rough year, and the fact that they've kept going and they've kept working hard, and they've done like some really amazing stuff. It's like, yeah, so I know who I'm going for this one. I think it's a really lovely category to add, like someone who might not have grown on Twitch this year, but has done amazing things. I don't know. I think it's like, what is it called? Like, it's rewarding people who have worked hard, even if there aren't numbers as a result. And I think this is really lovely. League of Their Own, the streamer is a pioneer in one-of-a-kind content with their creativity and out-of-the-box thinking. They're a trailblazer in the streaming industry. Someone who relies on themselves for their content and ideas and is generally a league of their own. I always like saying the League of Their Own because you get to meet some really interesting streamers from this kind of stuff. Also, Somne, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing okay. We're just looking at this, but if you need to stay away from the screen and stuff like that, please do look after yourself. You're wrecked, yeah. Oh, it's really hard to explain what a migraine is like when you've never had one. And yeah, there's no pain left. I'm so glad. Yeah, the migraines come in stages and they all have official names, right? They're like, there's medical names for them. But the last stage we may mostly call it is the migraine hangover, where it's like, you kind of feel like you have a hangover, but you've not drunk anything, you've just had a migraine. So I hope that you feel better soon. Make sure that you look after yourself. Yes, yes, yes. Gamer of the Year, gamer. Streamer who has extraordinary gaming abilities and have performed exceptionally in a variety of games over the past year. No matter what they're playing, you just have to watch. There's a few people like that I really like watching, who are very good at games, so I really like watching them play games. So again, I have a few options for this one. And then Streamer of the Year, the best overall streamer of the past year. They saw great success with their entertaining content, elevated their brand, and in general left a mark on their viewers. Ah, dear, which again, it's difficult to pick one because I watch so many. But yes, I think it's lovely. I think it's lovely. Again, if you missed, excuse me, this one. Hey, if you happen to have a gap at best streamed event, would you maybe consider vtuber 2023? Link is in the pinned comment if you fancy it. If you fancy, there's this here. If you fancy, just if you fancy, even if you have a gap, you know, if you have a gap, it's there. Oh dear. All right, let's go back to here. Hello. Don't mind me, just memeing, don't worry. Oh dear. Heck, thank you for the heck. What's the best nerf modder? Well, you could be, to be fair though, Vile, there is actually a best. So the first category, which anyone here could nominate Vile mods for, is Best creative art streamers, which includes art, music, food and drink, and makers and crafting. And Vile is a makers and crafting streamer. So you could nominate Vile for best creative streamer as an option. Or you can nominate Vile for hidden gem because they average less than 100 viewers. So you have options. You have options. I'm gonna lag. No, you're fine. Have a good luck. It's lovely to see you, Shifty. Take care of yourself. I hope work goes well. Can I vote for it even if I wasn't here to see it? If you happen to have a gap there and you're looking to fill it, I would really appreciate it, yes. Just if you have nothing else that you want to vote for in that category and you just need to fill it, Booptober 2023, Booptober 2023 for BCRF, any of those names, as long as it's got Booptober in it, we would really appreciate the vote, yeah. Oh dear. So yes, that is like time. I'm gonna have the nominations are open until the 19th of January, so they're open for 10 days basically. I will just have it as a pinned comment during that time. Maybe not on Thursday, because Thursday we have our special yearly roundup stream and there's probably going to be other things going on, but the rest of the week we'll have that. Speaking of, next stream is our 2023 roundup stream, and boy do I have some secrets for you. Oh, Vile, while you're here, would you mind checking your DMs? Because I did send you something, and I will probably have to put this to everyone, but I need that response now in like 2 days. Sorry, I apologize. I think it might have slipped through the cracks. But yes, if you are still here and you have the ability to check your DMs, yeah, I think, yes. Right, yeah. It is a secret on stream. Don't tell anyone. I'm basically, I've reached out to a few people ahead of time just for so that they have that time in advance before it opens up to everyone else. Yeah. But that will be on Thursday. So yes, I want to know the secret. We have a few secrets. It's not one. They have piled up, and it's just got to the point of like, well, I might as well just do all of them on Thursday. That being said, I will likely, you're in the Discord, Anime. If you want to know one of them advance, one of them you will likely know tomorrow. Yes. Ah, dear, staying up, signing the news back up for 2024 kind of got me staying up late, got me feeling different. Got me working different. No, it's fine, don't worry about it, Vile. It's like I give you a little prod, but it's all good. Like, I think only two people responded, and nobody else did, so it's like, it's fine. It is not just you by any stretch. Ah, dear. We can't wait to hear the secret. Yeah, I'm probably gonna post it in the Discord tomorrow because I want people to be able to react to it before I talk to you about it, because it's I'll give you one hint. No one's guessed even close. Actually, Vile, I'm gonna tell you. Can I tell you, Vile? Vile, can I tell you one person a secret? Because I don't think you're gonna be here for when I reveal it. I'm really struggling. Sure. Should we guess? You should guess. No one's gonna get it. No, I would say no one's got even close so far. Yeah, I'll tell you more about that like later, because that's a bit more detail, and that's a long paragraph I'll put on there. But yes, it's been in the works since like September, I want to say. Technically before September, but around September. Oh. What are we guessing? Let me try. So I've got 3 secrets. I got 3 secrets for that I'm going to be revealing on Thursday. They are all like, one of them's really easy, I think, to guess. The second one's like pretty easy to guess, and the third one's impossible. Everyone's trying to guess the third impossible secret. Oh my god, Cypress, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. I don't think I said hi. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I have had to keep these secrets, by the way. One of them in particular for like 6 months, and it's been eating me up inside because I hate keeping secrets, and I wanted to tell you all, but I haven't been able to. And yeah, there's one that I will probably announce in the Discord tomorrow because, thank you, Vile. I appreciate it. I'm sure it'll be fine, but yes, tomorrow I will probably announce it in the Discord ahead of time, probably on Twitter as well, just because I want people to be able to process it a little bit before we talk about it, because it is unusual, something to process, something a bit weird, probably mainly for me. You become an anime VTuber. No, you did not. I have got an anime VTuber model, but I don't use it very often. I only use it when I'm not feeling very well. So as long as I'm feeling well, I don't use it. But I do have one, and it's very cute, and I love her very much. The secret one was secretly a Pro Wars. And, oh dear. 2 and 3, it was only one. There was only one secret. Yes, that would be very me, and I do like that goat. But don't tell anyone, don't tell anyone. I'm secretly a Warzone. Is that the one you finally make your curse? Because that's no secret. I guess you could consider that could be, you know, maybe that's one of the closer guesses. Star in a, oh man, that would be cool. That would be really cool. I guess technically I could say that, I mean, it's complicated, it's hard, isn't it? No, the answer is not that. I wish. Oh my god, I'm not an actor or an actress. I'd be terrible. I have no poker face. I would be very, very bad. Unless they want me to act specifically as me. Like, you be jelly in this. Oh dear. I'll keep your pro, but thank you. Yeah, keep that alt secret. Nobody needs to know about my alt account. The secret is you're actually Octodad's legitimate child. I'm the legitimate child of Octodad. Yes, I wish. Oh my god, could you imagine? every time I'm like trying to sew, I have to like use every inch of my brain power to like get my arms on the desk and then make it not look weird to everybody else. You're the new Queen of Wales. I don't think you can be the Queen of Wales. You can be the Prince and the Princess of Wales, but not the Queen. And right now, the Prince and the Princess of Wales are William and Kate. So I think it's normally the person next in line to the throne of England becomes the Prince or Princess of Wales. So unless I'm like, I don't know, assassinating both William and Kate and then also taking their place without anyone noticing, yeah, no, it might be a bit hard. I'd probably need to get rid of quite a few people. Because I don't think the thing is, I'm not born of royalty, so we basically have to get rid of the whole royal family, start a new one with me. But then without me being first in line. Oh my god. It sounds like a challenge. It would be. We need us to revolt. No, you don't need no revolting. We all chill beans here. Yeah, Thursday is quite a big stream. I'm still working for all the stuff towards it. We'll basically be doing like a year in review, all the stuff we've done over the last year, getting some images of everything up, getting some videos, some highlights, some clips, stuff like that. And then after we've gone through all of that, we'll just be doing some crafting for the rest of the day. Royalty speed run any percent. Assassinate every person in line for the throne. Rewrite the form so that my family line is actually meant to be on the throne, and then put my parents on the... Oh my god, they'd hate it. They'd hate it. They'd be so angry. Oh my god. We can have it done on next Thursday as we're working done on next Thursday. We're working hard beans. We are working very, very hard to make sure that Thursday goes well. But yes, I have all that. To be honest, most of the secrets didn't need to wait till Thursday. I just needed more time. Most of it's there. The problem is right here and my organization. But it's okay. We're getting there. Oh dear. Register. Mom, Dad, I accidentally killed the royal family. I accidentally killed the royal family and made you the new royal family, so now I'm the Prince of Wales. Oh, they'd be pissed. I think of all the ways that I could make my parents really angry with me, I don't think they would be. I think they'd be so mad. Oh my god. But yes, so that's not happening on Thursday, but we have a lot of other stuff happening on Thursday. We normally do that for like last stream of the year, but I just needed a little extra time this year because of one or two things. And yeah, should be good. Should have a lot of fun announcements. Apologies for anyone in the Discord over the next 2 days, because there's going to be a lot of pings. You get ready for pings. I'm going to be pinging all over the place. Oh dear. But yes, yes. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This week is really good. I'm very nervous about a lot of stuff. Honestly, I'm nervous about the Thursday stream because like I worry that I put too much on it and it's like it's not gonna be that. You know when you're like you've hyped something up and you're like, is it that exciting actually? Is it just me that's excited about this? It might be something really boring. You guys are guessing really exciting things. It could be something really boring. And only exciting to me, the person who likes sorting beads. First one is Jelly is awesome. Second is the first, and the third is Eternity. Oh, Ben, thank you. That's very kind of you. Heck, oh my god. I'm surprised no one's guessed that it's like a PO box, and I'm now accepting live donations of piss. But it's not that. Don't worry, it's not that. I'm not doing that. Oh dear. All right. Do you want to maybe do some stuff today? Do we feel like doing any work today? Do we feel like having a productive day, or do we feel like having no productivity? What is productivity? I don't need to be productive. Oh dear, it's difficult because I do like chatting. Wait, you're saying you don't have a PO box? I don't have a PO box, no, because I'm worried if I had a PO box that people would just start sending me jars of stuff. And I'm like, no, so I don't have one. Don't mind me. I'm gonna get the first song draft today. Oh my god, bless you. Good luck, Cypress. I hope that it goes all well for you. Dear, good luck with the work, and I'm assuming luck. Who have I sent my piss to? Some other piss collector somewhere. Might not have gone to the Great Duck in the Sky. Dear, little question for you. What up? Whap. Bro! I can't say any of this aloud because it gives it away. Yeah, I think, yeah, you could, I can't say any of this aloud. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear, can I request a song? Oh, we just do DMCA, like non-DMCA stuff here, I'm afraid, Checky. Bathwater, you're selling a cosplay bathwater. That's a secret also, that's also a secret. Oh dear. And if not, I claim a 10% royalty fee, damn it. Damn it. I thought this was one of those things for drawing on your PC the moment I thought about getting. No, this is a light box. But yeah, it's great. I like it. You're about to see the sun. There you go. It's pretty good. It's good for tracing onto fabrics and stuff, but it does make my screen look really odd. Dear. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength, Vile. Oh dear. I am sure you can make some money off it. Only piss. Yeah, for sure. Oh dear. I know now, you get an aquarium with jellyfish, glow in the dark. I love that. Mystery piss jar, buy a jar of piss for my Twitch viewership. You never know who you're gonna get. There's gotta be something illegal happening there. Typing on anime keyboard intensifies. Can I request a song if you're willing to put on music? No, and I've already said no, and next time you'll be removed. I've said no. Shadow, we do not talk about the keyboard, true. Dear, Jelly has a great keyboard and speed type. I'm getting quicker, but I think really I'm just quicker at deleting when I put things in wrong. So like, you know, that. Thank you for the follows. Very heckin' kind of you. We are gonna be, do I want to flatten the fabric first? I probably do. So I have got some, unfortunately not green fabric, but I have got some fabric to one side that I know is more fun to sew through so that we won't get into the same problem that we had yesterday, where the fabric was just so unfun to sew through that I was like, I don't want to do it. That's not fun. I'm gonna have a fun time. So this is my thinner fabric, which I hope is okay. I guess we'll find out. Time will tell. I'm willing to take some time getting things wrong and doing experiments and stuff. So yeah. Ooh, I think I'm gonna stretch it on the larger hoop and then I will bring it back down. I want to share my song with you, but then I have to post them first on YouTube. You would, yeah. Well, you could pop it in the Discord after that way though. We have a music channel for it. Did the printed fabric not work? It was too thick, which is my mistake. Basically, I thought, oh, this is a good opportunity for me to print it on a higher quality fabric, right? This is good. But then, no, it turned out I picked the wrong fabric, which, you know, happens to the best of us. It's too thick. It's just like hard to get through. So instead, we're just gonna do it the traditional way. We're doing it the traditional way. Am I moving? That's a good guess. Oh my god, no one's guessed that so far. I cannot confirm nor deny, but I can say it's a very good guess. I am impressed by the guess. That's very no one's guessed that. There we go. There we are. So I'm going to draw the outline, like thick in here, so that I can fill it in, because these have been scaled basically to the level that I need them to be scaled, which means that the thick black outline, I need to actually include it, because otherwise it won't scale properly. Yum. That's my guess. It's a good guess. It's too thick. It is too thick. It's not fun. And I took the fun out of it, and it's like, no, this is my hobby. I want to have fun. So yesterday we just had a chill crafting stream where we did like some cosplay stuff, and then Logitech decided that my cameras needed to update in the middle of my stream, and it crashed all of my cameras, which was very rude of it, by the way, Logitech. Very rude. Can't believe you didn't even ask before updating my cameras and instead just decided to do that. But yes, it do be like that sometimes, but it do. There we go. I got 3 noses in there. There we are. Oh, I'm curious. It's not okay. What I'll do, Vile, if it's okay with you, I'll send you stuff after stream, because this is going to be too difficult for me to not say anything aloud, and it'd be really bad if I accidentally said anything. So rather than right now, I will send you details later, but I will also ask respectfully, don't do it. Because I'm already very anxious. The idea of anybody that I know maybe snooping it while it's happening would probably make me feel a lot worse. So I tell this to you out of respect for a friend. Please do not. Ah dear, please no. Ah dear. There we are. Oh my god. Wait, George, did you finish your IRL stream? Oh, I need to go back and watch the beginning of it, because I missed some of the bits that I really wanted to see from that. George is the person who we decided would be IRL streamer of the year, because they're the only person that has taken me. Why? God damn it. The problem with being subscribed to George is it's really hard to shout them out, because you have to put in the whole thing, otherwise it brings up an emote. God damn it, George. I need to, I need to unsubscribe just for 1 second to George, because, there you go, I got it. I can't goddamn shout them out. Oh dear. Yeah, IRL streamer of the year. George is IRL streamer of the year. How are you doing? We've literally just started here. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm not allowed to give you a shout out because I gave you a shout out before. Oops. Oh dear. There we are. So we have Dina, welcome on in, and Rambo, welcome on in, and Edit, welcome on in, and Goat, hi again, and Caffeine, and Nick, and Hawk, and Seven, and Sherry, how are you all doing? And Kuj, and Alex, thank you so much for the follow, it's very heckin' kind of you. How was the rest of your stream, George? I hope that it wasn't too toasty. Don't worry, Vile, do not worry. I was like, I just would rather say that I would rather that not happen. Do not worry, you haven't made me feel any kind of bad way. I just wanna, yeah. Do not worry, it's all good. Ah dear. But you won't be able to see it anyway. So it doesn't matter, but I'd rather, like, the idea of someone stooping into it makes me feel a bit Yeah. Oh dear. I'll tell you all about it afterwards. Limers are here to raid you, George. Wait, George, you're purple? Wait, George? Wait. How long has George been purple for? George, you're purple. Did you know that? #1 crochet maker. I don't even do that much crochet. Welcome on in. You've joined us in a very silly time. George is purple, and Sonny is green, which is... dear. George has entered the purple side. They have. Went well, thanks. Back to the chocolate factory. We were talking about you earlier. We went over the stream awards, and there is a stream award, which, by the way, link in the description, or in the link in the pinned comment. You can vote for the best IRL streamer, and if you really enjoyed George's IRL stream, you can go and vote for George as the best IRL streamer. Dear. George is usually green. Yeah. I'm so used to George being green. Dear, you had to be a goddammit, George. I'm so anxious. Thank you for the followers, Father. It's very kind of you. I hope that it went well. I should say, George, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to, I don't know, get some water or anything like that, like get a drink post-stream, please do, because you've obviously been walking around in the heat a lot. So if you need to go look after yourself, go do it. For anyone else who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplayer based in the UK, specifically in Wales. I make costumes like... this. This is from TwitchCon Amsterdam, where I repped as one of the larger-than-life cosplayers. But my costumes have a huge focus on beading, sewing, and embroidery. So in this particular costume, even though it's a big costume, all the gold is gold work, beads, sequining, and embroidery. All of the gold. All the gold is that. So we work very, very hard to make everything embroidered, beaded, sequined. So that's what we do. And at the moment, we are attempting to make a VTuber purely out of embroidery. Yeah. For funds. These are some patented noses. It's a goblin-style VTuber. I can actually get them on screen. Here they are. This is the VTuber that I'm looking to make, and I want to make her entirely out of embroidery. She's a little goblin friend, and I love her. George still needs more chocolate. Yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah, George always needs more chocolate. You could say purple is quite vile. Well, because we have Shifty, George, vile, but then Sonny is now green. Sonny wasn't purple before though, so maybe that's why. Holy shiz! Thank you! Thank you, George! It's a goblin grandma. She's an art teacher, and that's who I want to be. I want to be the goblin art teacher. It'd be like if Rambo suddenly became purple. Rambo's always red. No other description. Take care, take care! You'll never catch me being purple. I don't think I've ever been purple either. I've been pink and I've been blue. Good morning. Rambo. Excuse me. Neil, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Everyone's changing color. Are you still blue? You're still blue to me, anime. My very first color was red, then green, now purple. I don't think I ever met you when you were red. I think I've only met you when you were green. Oh my god. Heck. Oh, no, I like the shade of blue. Thank you. Yeah, I can do like a little one. I can do a shadow. Shadow. Oh no, Shadow, you were also green before and have become purple. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Oh dear, what? I've only ever been red and pink. I think I've only ever seen you as red. And then yeah, like maybe pink during Boobtober. Speaking of, if anyone here is filling in George as the best IRL streamer for the Streamer Awards, once again in the pinned comment, would you maybe consider putting Boobtober 2023 as best streamed event? It's got boobs in it. Boobtober 2023 is an event, or Boobtober in general is an event that we run every year on Twitch, where we raise money for BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and also talk about breast cancer on Twitch and, you know, talk about the signs and symptoms, what you can do, what your treatments might look like, so that people learn a little bit more about breast cancer on Twitch. If that sounds good to you, even if you missed Boobtober, if you fancy voting for us and putting us as best streamed event, I'd really, really appreciate it. You can either put Boobtober, Boobtober 2023, Boobtober for BCRF, any of that. As long as it's got Boobtober in it, that will count as a vote towards our event. It's an event we work really, really hard on. It's a month long. We have over 40 streamers this year we were managing. We had a week-long raid train. We had loads of massive giveaways, raided over 15,000. So if that sounds good to you, and if you are someone who supports breast cancer, maybe consider voting for Boobtober as the best streamed event for the Streamer Awards. It'd be really, really cool. Dear. I'm trying my best to advertise it because I'm like, damn, it would be cool to see Boobtober as a nomination. Oh dear, best shade of blue. Thank you. It's actually one that Dem picked out for me. Yeah. Dem picked this one out for me. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick fen. I started with gold name, then pink name, and now I'm red. I like you as red. I think I do remember you as pink, but I don't remember you as gold. I think that's gone from my memory. I'm still blue double D double die. Got a very lovely light pink for 7. Purple for George. Gonna drive out. Take care, George. Again, yeah, look after yourself after you've been walking around for so long. You're all good. Drive safe, yeah. There's a boob in it where you got me convinced. Put boobs. Put them in the stream awards. Dem knows how to pick good colors. They do. I said to Dem that I was like, I'm thinking about turning turquoise, and like in DMs they immediately sent me the color code, and I was like, oh okay, thank you. And then it became that. I've been orange for 8 years, and now I'm green. And you know what? You've just started streaming again. You're coming back. You've got a VTuber. You're a different Sonne, a new Sonne, an improved Sonne. You're doing jewelry smithing now. Improved Sonne is green. Speaking of, I've only had to change colors to fit my stream overlay colors. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna be purple anymore. Oh no. Safe travels, George. Oh dear. But yes, that is. I think that's about everything. Julie Smith, what? Yeah, Sonne multi-talented bean. Incredibly multi-talented bean. I can shout Sonne out for the first time as well. Sonne did their first stream in 4 years this weekend. I can't do them a proper shout out because I already did one for George and it gives me a massive timer for some reason. It's like, how dare you shout people out? I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't realize there was going to be any big problems. But yeah, they did their first stream in 4 years recently. I think this last weekend. So if you haven't followed them before, go give them a follow. A very, very talented bean. A very sweet bean as well. They do art. They are training to do more jewelry smithing stuff. They're a very, very, very talented creative bean. I know, I also missed it. I was unfortunately asleep. I'm normally awake at that time, but I just happened to be having a really rough migraine on Sunday. So I missed Sonne, and then I woke up and realized that it had happened the next day, like, oh no, damn it, I missed Sonne's stream. Ah, I did do a following. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's I think that's about it. Again, if you haven't gone through the streamer awards and if you're looking for someone to nominate for best streamed event, please consider Boobtober. It's an event we run every year. It's not just me as well, it's a whole team of us. So it's myself, we have Vile Mods who was in chat earlier, we have Bateman Returns, we have Deimos, who I think a few of you will know, we have Unpredictable Artists, and we are the team that runs Boobtober. So it's not like it's a vote specifically for me or anything, do not worry. If you hate me, completely understand. But maybe consider Boobtober, because it's not just me, so yes, we have that, which is very, very exciting. And again, I don't think we're going to win it, just to be clear. We are small beans in the larger ecosystem of Twitch. But would it be cool to be at least nominated? Yes, that would be absolutely cool. And that's that's what I want. I don't need to win. I just want to see us as a nominee, maybe. I want to see boobs up there with everyone else. All these people streams events, and then us with our tits. Our boobs and our boobs. Oh dear. Because once again, if you are new here and you have missed every Boobtober and you're like, what is Boobtober? Why do they talk about stuff like this on Twitch? It's for spreading awareness and spreading information. For instance, you're a bloke? Are you a boy? Are you a boy? Did you know men get breast cancer too? And currently, the statistics for male breast cancer is you're more likely to die. You're more likely to die because men are less likely to notice the early signs and symptoms because they don't learn about breast cancer. And by not teaching men about breast cancer, you open them to higher risk when it comes to actually getting it. Because when it comes to any lump, any unusual happening on the chest, you need to make sure that you go to a doctor as soon as possible. Breast cancer can spread very fast, and the places it spreads to make it very, very dangerous. So you need to be catching it early. Obviously, there are going to be people that never get any signs and symptoms, and it's always a very sad situation when that does happen. But for a lot of people, there are early signs and symptoms, and due to social stigma or just not having the information, men are less likely to go to the doctor. And because men are less likely to go to the doctor, they are more likely to die. So even though you are less likely to get breast cancer as a man, you are more likely to die if you do get it. So make sure you're going to the doctors. And that's why we do Boobtober. That's why we do this whole thing. Because it's about trying to reduce the amount of deaths every year to breast cancer and make people feel better informed. Yeah. Oh dear. I hate doing that sleeping through a stream. I want to watch. I know. I hate it. It happens so often. I've missed most of George's IRL streams because I've been asleep, and I wake up the next day and I'm like, no, I want to go on a tour of Australia. You're sweet, Sonne. Yeah. Ah, dear. Let's see. I'll tits out there. I do. Men can get breast cancer. Did you not know this, Eden? Yeah. Men can get breast cancer. And the likelihood if you're a man who happens to get breast cancer, even though it is less common, if you are that guy, if you're a man who gets breast cancer, you are much more likely to die of it, because the likelihood of you going to the doctor is less, because the likelihood of you knowing the signs and symptoms is less, which means that you are more likely to not avoid going to the doctor. And when it comes to cancer, the longer that you avoid going, the worse it is for you. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty intense, actually, the statistics around male breast cancer. And also, to be clear, to all our trans men in chat, even if you have had a mastectomy, even if you've had a lot of breast tissue removed, you still do have some chest tissue, because otherwise you'd be concave, right? Otherwise you'd be like, whoop! So you do still have breast tissue. And although having a mastectomy or like having your tits cut off, there's a name for that, and I can't remember what it is. Having chest removed, right? Although having that top surgery does generally reduce your risks because you have less breast tissue, you can still get it. And to anyone who has suffered breast cancer previously and had a full mastectomy, unfortunately, you do still have some breast tissue there, and you only need the smallest amount of breast tissue to get breast cancer. So while again, it is less likely that you'll get it, you technically can still get it. That's why we say any age. The youngest person recorded to have breast cancer was 2 years old. Any age can get breast cancer. Any gender can get breast cancer. And that's kind of the big message we spread on Twitch through Boobtober, where we try and make it as less gendered as possible, because when you make it all about women, even though it's a lot more common in women, when you make it all about women, it kind of forgets there are other people that can get it too. You know, and again, it's important to talk about trans men get breast cancer. Even though you may have had a mastectomy effectively, you still get it. And again, women who have had a mastectomy can also get breast cancer. So it's important. It's important. Mastectomy is a removal of the breast tissue. It can happen often for people that go through breast cancer. If they have a larger tumor, they may have the whole breast removed. And that's a mastectomy. Yes. Stand up, Jelly. You can't make me. Will the real jellyfish stand up? I'm not real. They had to touch my testicles and my man titties as well. Yeah, and when you're 50, you have to have a finger up the butt. It's important. Everyone has breast tissue. Anyone can get it. Yes. Exactly. Stand up, Jelly. No! I have to tell you about mastectomies. It's important. Did you say at 50? In the UK, it's at 50. I don't know what age it is elsewhere in the world, to be fair. Whenever you get the letter in the doctor that says, come have a finger up your butt, go to it. If it's younger at your place, go to it. If you're someone who has a high likelihood of getting it, because maybe your dad or your granddad has had it, you might have to go early. So it's the same with breast cancer. Also, Presso, thank you so much for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear, you got time, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's important to go. Like, of course these are... Oh wait, I've just started and I... There you go. Ah, dear. It's important for you to get a finger up the butt. It is very important. It's very important. Like, because otherwise, you know, with, again, prostate cancer, it's important to know early. Yeah, if you have a passion for breast cancer, if you care about breast cancer awareness, if you care about spreading breast cancer, one thing that you can do that costs you nothing is voting for us for the best streamed event of 2023. Boobtober 2023, best streamed event in the Streamer Awards, in the pinned comment. Oh, also, I think this hoop is too big. 2 seconds, I'm gonna switch to the smaller hoop. It's not like a massive issue, but like, it's gonna annoy me, so I'm just gonna fix it now. Why hold off on fixing it? I was thinking to change to the smaller one anyway. So I'll just do it. Ah, dear. Can we go early? Can we go early anyway? You can. If you have concerns about it, you can always talk to your GP and see if there's any way that you can have tests early. Like, it happens. The reason they generally wait is because that's when your risk tends to get higher for prostate cancer, I believe, as you get older. But yeah, I'm assuming if you wanted to get it tested early, you could. It just might be that you wouldn't be a priority if you didn't have any symptoms, you know? So you might have to wait a little bit. But if you're okay with waiting, then yeah, why not? Oh dear. Whatever makes you feel safe, you know? Okay. Well, that was a good noise. I don't think you heard that noise, unfortunately, but I can say it made a really good noise there. You've embroidered this before. I wish I had, but kind of no, because, yeah. Oh dear. You could open it and just a sheet paper that says, "Come have finger up the body." I feel deja vu. I was gonna do this yesterday, Sonny, but the fabric was too stiff, so we did other things instead. Yeah. That's what ended up happening. Oh dear. Spreading breast cancer awareness, not actual cancer. Yes. Spreading breast cancer awareness, but we're not spreading cancer. God, that would be horrific. Absolutely horrific. No, we are not doing that, funnily enough. Ah, dear. Should we get tested every day? Asking for a friend. I think that would be a waste of medical resources at that point. Well, hoops to use, whatever hoops I have to hand. Unfortunately so, I'm one of those crafters that just collects stuff over the years, which means most of my stuff is like a hodgepodge thrown together kind of mess, because I've not gone out and bought all of my equipment at once. So all of my stuff is like, oh yeah, I've had this from 20 years ago, had this from 10 years ago, this was a hand-me-down. So yes, they all kind of just turn up at some point. Some of them I think are more display hoops, but I still use them. Listen, if it works, it's fine. Oh dear, what kind of barbarian would do such a thing? Totally, yeah. Who would do that? Oh dear. To be fair, it's the same with breast cancer though. If you have concerns, if you want more information, if you're worried that you have found a lump, or you maybe you've had a lump for a while, you can go talk to them. A lot of the time, lumps on the chest are not breast cancer. It's just important to go get it checked out in case that it is. They also, while it might not be breast cancer, unfortunately, with lumps on the chest, there are other things it can be which also require medical assistance. It could just be a cyst, which is the easiest one to deal with since they'll normally go away on their own. But it could also be an abscess growing underneath your breast tissue. I've had that. It's really unpleasant. It makes you very, very sick. And unfortunately, it's really susceptible to sepsis. So stuff like that, you might think, oh, it's a lump, but it's like in a weird place. Just go get it checked. Honestly, just go get it checked. It might not be breast cancer, but it is still 100% worth getting it checked out. Because if it is cancer, you want to know as soon as possible. And if it's not, you might still want to know as soon as possible. This sweet, good morning, welcome on in. Dear, we're talking a little bit about an event that we run, that I run, but we have a full team for now called Boobtober, and we're trying to get, I'm trying to get it nominated for Best Event of the Year in the Streamy Awards, because I am very biased and I put a lot of time and effort into it, and it's also for breast cancer. Worries! Happy New Year! How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to Noses. I'm being gatekept from pleasure by people. Oh no, this is a hard life, Eden. Oh no, whatever shall you do? Oh dear. Yes, we are big believers in spreading breast cancer awareness here to all people, whether they wanted it or not. Also, again, for anyone newer here, my background is that of someone who does fittings for people going through surgery, which is not just breast cancer, to be fair. We also did fittings for people for like a post-surgery kit, basically, for people who had enlargements and reductions, but also people going through transitional surgeries. It's just because we were an NHS branch, majority of the stuff we did was breast cancer. So I saw thousands of breast cancer patients and would help them at very specific stages when it comes to getting your post-surgery bras, post-surgery binders, stuff like that. All the stuff with your tubes and all of that majazz. That was our job. That's what we did. And when I'd say in the pandemic, unfortunately, most of the events that we did for breast cancer awareness and spreading awareness had to be cancelled because the majority of the people that helped us with it were high risk. And so they could no longer come out and help us with that sort of stuff. So then at that point we took, I took Boobtober online so that we could still talk about breast cancer awareness, because when it comes to stuff like breast cancer, awareness really is your biggest weapon against it. It's so common. You know, when it comes to women, between 1 in 7 or 1 in 8 women will get breast cancer. I know that I have more than 7 women in this community, which means statistically one of us is going to get breast cancer in our life. And yeah, if that is the case, the best thing you have as your weapon of defense is knowledge. And that is knowing what is normal for you, knowing what is not normal, knowing what to keep an eye out for, and taking yourself to the doctors if you have any concerns. And that is all what Boobtober is about. It's about promoting that. You know, we're not doctors. We're not here to tell you whether or not you have breast cancer, but we are here to tell you to go to an actual doctor if you are worried. And again, spreading information like that men get breast cancer too. Spreading information that trans men and anyone who has had a mastectomy previously can also still get breast cancer, because you will still have some breast tissue, and it takes the smallest amount of breast tissue for you to be able to get breast cancer. And again, if you have any of these concerns, if you are worried, if you have noticed anything unusual, these are things that you should speak to with your doctor. You know, as well, it's also talking about stuff like if you are not comfortable with your doctor, you can request a different GP. If you would rather have a doctor or a nurse that is the same gender as you, that is something that you can request an appointment. When I've had my boobs checked, because I've had lumps, right? When I've had them checked, they've already asked. They're like, would you prefer to see a female doctor? And it's like, I've always done the whoever gets me in faster because I have no shame. But like, it's that common. It's that common that sometimes the doctors will even prompt you. Do you want this? Is this something that you want? The Unstable, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And keep an eye on the balls too. Oh, for sure, yes. A separate thing, but yes. You missed Boobtober. Boobtober was in October. But what we're doing, Unstable, is we're trying to get Boobtober nominated for Best Stream Event of the Year. I know it's probably going to be difficult because I'm a smaller streamer in the grand ecosystem of Twitch. It's unlikely that anything that I run is going to get nominated. However, we're trying to nominate Boobtober for a stream event of the year because, yeah, I'm very biased. It's something that I care an awful lot about, and I'd love to see more breast cancer awareness, you know, as an event repped. So if you are filling in your streamer award things and you happen to have a gap where it says best stream event, maybe would you consider putting in Boobtober in that gap? Because Boobtober is an event that's streamed on Twitch. It's streamed every year, and 2023 was the biggest year we've had so far. The biggest year yet. We've raised the most money. We had 40 streamers as a team. It was huge. It was really, really good. We had a week-long raid train. So yes, if you are filling your streamer award stuff in and you happen to have a gap, please consider the tits. Please consider Boobtober. We would love to see it. We'd love to see it nominated, yeah. Update on me. I've had over 7 months of AEI, brain injury. And I'm now, and I'm the best version of myself that I am now. I can now work 3 shifts of my job every second day. I still do Minecraft and photography art. I also do acrobatics and fun and a trampoline park. And I'm all, oh my God, worries, congratulations. Oh my God. Congrats. That is amazing. What? You must have put a lot of hard work in. Heckin' huge ups to you. That's not easy. Impressive. Oh dear. I'm very impressed with you. I'm very, very impressed. Where do I put that? In the best. Oh. Wait, you have an ad now? We don't have mid-roll ads. How? Wait. How have you got an ad now? We don't have mid-roll ads. Did you have to refresh maybe? It doesn't matter. Regardless, it should be in the pinned comment, right? If you look in the pinned comment, it says, in best streamed event, consider Boobtober 2023. Yeah. Best streamed event. And the link is underneath, so if you need the link for the Streamer Awards, it is there. If anyone is watching right now and can't do it because they're on phone or whatever, I also had the link in the Discord and also on Twitter, because I really want to see Boobtober highlighted. Also, Vile, take care. Also, anyone who hasn't checked out Vile is a member of staff on the Boobtober team. Did you know? Did you know that Vile is a Boobtober staff member? And oh God. And has the most cursed shout out because it's just loads of that. But they are a Boobtober team member, and they help us out with running the event behind the scenes as well as also fundraising with us. So yes, they are, and they also do a lot of modding of Nerf guns. If you were looking for a creative streamer to nominate for the creative arts, you could nominate VAR mods. In fact, you could probably nominate half the people here because we have a lot of very interesting creative people. VAR mod specifically does 3D printing as well as Nerf blaster modifications, plastic stuffs, all that good stuff. They also get distracted a lot. Sometimes they play Lethal Company with us. So many crafty people. I'm so happy that they've included makers and crafting in the art category. I'm like, again, I'm not aiming for that myself. I think that'll go to a much larger art streamer, to be honest. But I'm really happy to see it being acknowledged as a creative category. because I think oftentimes we get forgotten over here in Makers and Crafting. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm also happy for the same reason to see food and drink, because I think food and drink's another one that often gets very forgotten. And like, I love food and drink streamers. Again, very biased because that's something that just generally I like. But I was really happy to see that it got nominated. To be honest, I thought that was really, really cool, and it made me very, very happy. So many crafty people. We do have a lot of very crafty people here. There's a lot of people here you could nominate. Like every other person who's chatting, I'm like, you could nominate them. Yeah, I could nominate them as well. Or that person, they do crafty stuff. They're up for nomination. Which category was Boobtober again? Best streamed event. Best streamed event. Yes. That's, I think, the only one which Boobtober would technically qualify for anyway, because it's not a series. Even though we do it every year, it's not. It's an event. It's a yearly event. So yes, best streamed event is the answer. Oh dear, but only if you have the gap. If you already have something that you were going to put in best streamed event, don't worry about it. I won't take it personally. You're all good. Completely understand. Content organization? No, best streamed event. Oh god, I feel like I've said the same thing 20 times now. Oh dear, I'm too small of a bean to even be nominated. You might be nominated, Anime. I think they only like show who the top 5 or whatever are nominated, and I have a sneaking suspicion there's some very big art streamers that will probably take that, but people might still vote for you, and you might unfortunately just not know, because yeah. So don't assume that no one's nominated you. I'd be surprised if nobody had nominated you. But you just might not find out, unfortunately. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm really bad at winking. I do my best. Winking's hard, okay? Face control is difficult, but no one's gonna, yeah, I think that's gonna be the thing is, even if you get nominated, a lot of the time the person won't know. 'Tis the way. Okay. I have to have the whole base being the same color, which is really annoying, but otherwise it won't blend into the rest of the face very well. So I have to, unfortunately, I have to do that. But I have done that now. I've done my duty. I did it. I wasn't happy about it, but I did do it. I should probably put a few more stitches in, actually. I'm gonna make all of one nose, and then I'm gonna do the other noses, because it's a little difficult when you've only got one color in to work out exactly what's going on. Oh dear. So we're just gonna do one color at a time instead of doing all of the, or not one color at a time, one nose at a time, instead of doing all of them at the same time. People do that, you're too sweet. I think so. I think so. I think it's just unfortunate that, yeah, a lot of people will not know if they've been nominated, because unless you hit like the top 5 in a category or whatever it is, they probably won't be told. But yeah, don't assume that no one's nominated you. Just, yeah, you might not know about it. It might just be a secret, because, yeah, unless you hit top 5, I think. Is it top 5 or top 4? I cannot remember. There we go. Get that in there. Bonk. Nice. Looks very odd, and that's okay. We're okay with that. Does it look weird? Yeah, but that's fine. What do I do? Should we do the highlighty bit first, which I think is the bit above we have? I can't remember the order that I did this in, but I have some bits and bobs here. I guess this and then this, maybe? I can't remember what we made plans yesterday because we picked all the colors out, and then I've completely forgotten what all of our plans are. So I'm just like, what did we decide that we were gonna do? Crime Vember? No Crime Vember. No Crime Vember. Crime Vember, first of all, I never took part in it because I was too busy making an animation. God. I've been putting together for the Thursday stream, I've been putting together all of the whatchamacallit? All of the stuff that we've done over the last year, like, and it is it's a lot, and maybe that sounds stupid, but it turns out we actually did a hell of a lot last year, and like a lot of stuff that I'm really happy about, but like you forget, because like especially the first half of the year, anything that happens in like the first 6 months just leaves my brain instantly. But I've been going back over like pictures and like month by month of the stuff that I've posted to see like what we've been doing, and like we did tons this like last year. I'm really pleased. There's a lot of stuff that I really like as well. I look back on very hecking fondly. I mean, some of them I think people are more aware of because they happen more recently. Boobtober's always a big one. and I think most of the people here know that pretty well at this point. But then, like, we did a speed run last year. We got an official speed run time last year. Did you remember that? Because I didn't. Oh dear. Hell yeah. There's other things as well, which some of it I'm going to keep a little bit more secretive because some of them you wouldn't know. But we also, yeah, like, we did some really cool stuff. I completely forgot. I got my little flow. How did you? Oh my god, anime. That's like one of, I feel like, the most impressive things. You're not allowed to forget that. That's important. You have to keep that one. Also, what is this? Sorry, something's happened on the thread here, and I'm not quite sure what it is, but I think I can fix it. There you go. That's better. It's not perfect, but it is better. Yeah, we did a lot. I don't know, put me, no! Don't put me as best speedrunner! I'm like, I think in my category I hit like 3,000th. It's like, you know, it's not the slowest, but it wasn't the quickest either. We did a Celeste speedrun. We speedrun Celeste for charity last year, where we did like 1 week of practice, and then we did a speedrun at the end of that week of practice. It was so fun, I will say. That was probably some of the most fun I've ever had fundraising. Like, was it hard? Yeah, but like, genuinely, it was a really good time. I would recommend anyone doing that for fundraising if they wanted, because it was like just the right level of challenge where like it was silly for everybody watching, but it was really fun as well. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. That was really, really good fun. There we go. And just get some extra stitches in there. Oh dear. I think it's because I didn't go to a different school, so it just doesn't feel like I finished it. But yeah, that's like such a big thing to celebrate. Every time that comes up, I hope that you celebrate at anime, because it's genuinely so impressive. It's such a lot of work. Oh, dear, congrats. I'm scared of playing Celeste. Looks way too frustrating. Also, ding, thank you. I will say, it's one of those games that once you've practiced the levels a few times, because I would not put myself up there as like a particularly good gamer. I'm a craft streamer. I am not really a gamer, but once you kind of start like practicing the levels and getting them down, weirdly, you get into a real rhythm of it, and suddenly you're flying through. And I like still pick up Celeste sometimes and just whiz through a level because it's actually so satisfying. Like the opposite of frustrating. Like, it's so satisfying just to be able to pick it up and run through a level every now and again. But yeah, obviously it does take that practice, but once you've cracked it, because they're kind of like puzzles, once you know how you're meant to do the level, what the level expects of you, dang, it's like such a lovely experience. You can see that they definitely like play tested it with speedrunners and stuff like that, because it's just so fun to play. Like, it's just so satisfying. It's like getting a perfect in a rhythm game is kind of how it feels. It's so good. And yeah, I'm not like a gamer at all, really. So if I can do it, I feel like most people, with a little practice and time, probably could. Yeah, because we played Celeste for the first time on like the Monday, and we sped run it on the Sunday. 1 week, which is not very long. You're my only speedrun streamer. Do you not watch a lot of speedruns? I'm always curious because, like, what do people in your community watch? Because I watch a lot of speedruns. I guess a lot of people here don't. Dakoba, welcome on in. How are you doing, Sweet Bean? I hope you're doing well. We're embroidering a nose right now. A little goblin nose. Oh dear, I'm also very nervous. March feels so close. It is. It does catch up on you. The years just go faster and faster every year. It's very scary. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I love it. Yay! We're making, wrong way. Her. That's who I want to be. Her. I want to be this lady right here. I mean, how could you not? Such a fancy goblin. I want to be the fancy goblin. But yeah, we're getting the colors in right now, and then we're gonna go outline in black. Maybe do some little touch up, and then we'll move on to the next nose. Oh dear. One of the first people I ever watched on Twitch was Super Mario Bros. Speedrunner. I also follow a couple people who speedrun Silent Hill and Resident Evil. I follow a few people that speedrun Resident Evil. Hey! I don't remember their names though. Whenever I see them playing, I'm like, I will lurk here for a while. Mainly Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is the big one. A few Celeste speedrunners and a few Resident Evil. But then there's a lot of crossover between Final Fantasy and Resident Evil speedrunners, weirdly. Like a lot of people that run like 7, 8, 9, 10 for Final Fantasy also run Resident Evil. I don't know. But then it's difficult because I'm also in that stereotype because like I also really like both Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. I don't know what it is about those two games. Yeah, Final Fantasy is pretty active. Yeah, Dakota, we're talking about the Streamer Awards. So the Streamer Awards have gone live, so you can now nominate people. So you can nominate like Speedrunner of the Year and stuff like that if you want to. So we've just been talking a little bit about that because, yeah, it's fun. We're trying to get Boobtober. Oh, you did! Thank you! I did the thing. Oh, Unstable, thank you so much as well. Thank you, Dakota, and thank you, Unstable. I really appreciate it. Fingers crossed. I hope that it's like a category that doesn't get so many nominations. My hope going into this is I hope it's an unpopular category so that we win. Oh, dear. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's some other really cool ones though as well. I like that they separated VTuber. I think at this point, VTubing is so big that you kind of need a separate one because the stuff that VTubers do is often so different to everyone else. Like, having a separate category for VTubers I think is really good. I'm glad that food and drink and makers and crafting get a bit more representation because I love those categories and that you often don't see them. I nominated VTuber only so I can nominate unnominated. No! Fair, fair. Fair, Sonny, I understand. Oh dear. I see. JK, no, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh dear. To be honest, if other people, I will say, like, I know you're joking, but unironically, don't feel like you have to vote for Boobtober. I want to put it out there as an option for you if you have, like, a gap and you don't have anything else to fill it. But, like, if you're like, oh, this other streamer I did a really cool event this year, just honestly nominate the other streamer. You're all fine. I will not take it personally. I know a lot of people that we have in the community already do not know what Boobtober is because it happened a few months ago. And so I don't want you to feel pressured to vote for something that you've never taken part in and stuff like that. So do not worry. Do not worry. You're nominated. Thank you. Thank you. 1. You wanted to vote for Crime Vember? Oh god, there's a lot of. Oh god, Crime Vember's taking all the votes. Duh. Oh dear. But yeah, no. I appreciate any votes people can throw away, but don't feel like forced to. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I am the founder of Boobtober. It is my legal obligation to shill for it at every opportunity I can. That's just all you gotta do. I have to shill, I'm sorry. It's an event I started. If I didn't shill for it, what would I be? Ah dear. Wait, technically Sone's a streamer now. Can we vote Sone for best creative streamer? Could you imagine does one stream wins best creative streamer? Oh, that'd be hilarious. I do kind of want to see that. Unironically, I kind of wish to see that. That would be very funny. Oh dear. I want to see Cutie Cinderella. And who was the other host this year? Oh, I don't remember. I did see. But I want to see Cutie Cinderella and whoever the other host is. I want to see them be like, and the winner is Sone for their one stream that wasn't even in 2023. Be very funny. Ah, dear. Yes. Yes. We're being the good beans. We are nominating, cheering on someone who's coming back to streaming. We're being very good beans. Oh, thank you, Vile. I appreciate it. I just saw that. Ah, dear. There we go. Or... There we go. Oh god, what is... Okay. Sorry, my friend's fighting me again. My bad. Whenever I go silent, it's normally because I'm like, oi, listen here, you. You work for me. And if I tell you to get on my needle, you will get on my needle. I will keep cutting bits of you off until you listen to me and get on my needle. Alright there. What's this? Oh, did one of you not want to get on? Alright. I see how it is. Snip. Look at you. You're losing bits. Now, this could be easily solved. Bye if you just got on my needle. Oh. Oh. Alright, you're lucky this time. I'll accept that. I'm not happy about it, but I'll accept it. It sounds like a thread. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Oh dear. I'll get on the needle. Good. About hecking time. You know how many times I had to check there for it? Jesus. Kept me waiting. That is pretty persuasive, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep cutting parts of you off until you eventually get on my needle. Oh dear. Sorry, you know, I always go silent whenever my needle's being funny. I'm normally pretty good at threading pretty quick, but every now and again, you'll get a thread that's just fighting you and it's like, oi, 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 oi. I didn't come here for an argument. On your needle, isn't it in your needle? I guess. I kind of always say thread on my needle, but I guess, yeah, technically you're probably right. It probably should be in. That's probably another thing where, like, you know how people who... What is it? Because English is maybe not first language, you're actually right and we're wrong because we just can't speak our own goddamn language. And it's so true. Every time someone comes in here who's like, they speak multiple languages, they always have better grammar and speak English better than me. Oh dear. Yeah, it probably should be in your needle, but for some reason it is on your needle for me. Oh dear, which is not right. Through the needle? Through the needle would also work. Yeah, through the needle would also definitely work. But now it's on my needle. Get on my needle. Oh dear. Words are hard. Words are hard. You're right. I'm just very bad at English. Speaking hard. Words hard. Also, I must say, I'm really loving the shading on this nose. This is such a waste of time. In fact, it's like, you know, putting all in, but I really like how the shading be looking on this nose. This nose is looking pretty cool. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. That would work too. Please penetrate my needle. I don't know if I should say that on Twitch. I think that one could get me in trouble with the Twitch overlords. Oh dear. And get that in there. And then just put a little bit more shading in here. There we go. Good thing you're learning Welsh so you can use that as your primary communicator. True! I was actually looking at like the Eisteddfod and where that was all going on. Not super close, but it's close enough I could probably get to it. It's not in North Wales this time at least. I could probably get to it. For anyone who's not Welsh local, Eisteddfod is Welsh Culture Festival. Where you have like lots of people doing songs, food, poetry, all that kind of stuff. And a lot of people get awards for excellence in using the Welsh language, whether it be for writing books and stuff like that, or occasionally poetry, songs, all that. It's pretty good. Seeing as English is not working out for me, the problem that I have with Welsh is, and like I had to take a really big break on it this year, because when I was coming out of bronchitis, I could not do the sound because it would just make me like so Welsh is not good if you're struggling with a cough, because a lot of like the accents just trigger like the cough mechanism. Oh my god. But yes, thankfully I'm through that now, so I can get back into my learning and everything. But dang, there was a few months there where I was like, I would really like to keep practicing my Welsh. However, I can't just keep doing this. This is not good. Do I have a darker one? I do! Oh my god, we're using like every single color on this one nose. I will say, I really like how it looks. I'm very biased because it's my nose. This is gonna be my nose! But I really like how it looks. I think it looks really cool. Oh dear. I would like to do better. I've been actually this year, I say this year. If it was this year, this wouldn't be very impressive because that would be like 1 week. But I have actually been like brushing up on my Spanish again to try and get better at that. For those who don't know, I did 5 years of Spanish. It's the only language, I have no confidence in speaking is the problem. And I don't know how I'm gonna get that confidence up because, you know, I don't have anyone to speak to in Spanish. And I don't have anyone who could like correct me and stuff like that. So I don't know how I'm gonna get my confidence up in that, but yeah, I've been trying to improve because it was a skill donde est. I actually don't know the answer to that question because I don't think we have one anywhere near us. Sorry. my bad. We don't really have one. We're a small area. We don't have a bibliothèque. Oh, duh. Yeah, I'm much more confident in reading and I'm much more confident in writing, and I have no confidence in speaking at all, and I don't know how I'm gonna get that better because Duolingo is not making me feel better about that. I also kind of hate how Duolingo does Spanish. Maybe it's because I've already learned some, but like the way Duolingo does Spanish at points, I'm like, this is stupid, and nobody ever says this, but okay. I should go back to learning Spanish. Yee! Wait, what? You love T-bone? Who's T-bone? Like T-bone steak? ¿Dónde está la discoteca? Wait, is T-bone a musical artist? Oh no. I don't know if this is language comprehension skills. Maybe I've misunderstood. Is T-bone a music artist? Big candle. What? Like big, small. I don't know manteca or bigotes. Chicken de pequeñas, big and small. So cerveza is bueno. You like beer? I'm so confused. What does this mean? You like beer? You want beer? I can't get you one. Oh my god. It's a community reference and I probably butchered it. I'm sorry. I know, actually, you probably didn't butcher it because I've never seen Community. So you probably got it spot on and I just didn't notice. Ah, dear. Lucky because I have, oh, you have a boyfriend who speaks it. So that you have someone who can correct your pronunciation and stuff. That's really cool. Din got it. I'm glad. I have no idea. I'm just like, all I see in this is like random words and then you want beer? I can get you a beer. Well, I mean, I can't get you a beer actually. I'd have to go down the shops to pick you up a beer. Beer is good. Beer is okay. I think that's how you say spell cerveza. I don't think I've ever seen it written. Community Spanish rap and you'll find it. The whole thing for the series is that they're studying Spanish badly. I see that. Oh my god, I'm here like trying to read it. Like, am I being really stupid? Like, this is like a weird sentence to read. Like, does this make any sense? Do these things connect at all? I'm so confused. I thought maybe I was like missing the point because it's like, oh, is there like a connection between these words that I can't see? I don't understand. Oh god. Heck. Yeah, the song is basically random words. That's what I was like reading and I was like, what the hell are these words? Does this mean something? Like, because I always worry like, you know, the combination of words, maybe it means something else because like to me that's just heckin' nonsense. Oh dear. But then I'm also not confident enough with the language to be like, I'm just gonna call this out that you are typing nonsense in my chat. Because I'm not that confident. Oh dear. I'd like to order 1 beer of Wales. I don't really drink any Welsh beer, but I have had some Welsh cider and they're pretty good. I'm not a big cider drinker to be honest, but like I've had 1 or 2 that I've quite liked. So yeah, I would recommend those. But then I don't really drink anymore. So. Oh dear. The song is basically random words. Yeah, because I don't know what manteca or bigotes is, but I know big and small. Cabeza is cabeza is bueno. Cabeza. Wait, so you're saying if I Google, wait, what was it that I had to Google? Spanish rap. Is it gonna be DMCA? Actually, before I Google it, or like click anything, see if I can find it. I found it. Yeah, isn't that? I don't know what is. Snowhead? Like snowman? I'm so confused. Oh dear. Community Spanish rap. Is that okay? Large mustache, huge little, head is snow. It is snowhead. Okay, beer is good. I was gonna say, I think I understand what this is saying. I just don't understand. Stream series. Oh, I think probably what will win is, if I had to guess, it would be like the Minecraft ones, but it's difficult. It's fine for DMCA, it's not a real song. Okay, I'm sorry, we're having a quick break. I pause the recording. I would wish to hear. Oh yeah, I found it.
¿Dónde? Esta es la biblioteca. Me llamo T-Bone, la araña disco.
Me llamo T-Bone. My name is T-Bone. Wait. Wait, what did you put? Me llamo T-Bone. Wait. Me. Wait. I want to. Wait. I'm like, that's not the same, is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. I can't find it anyway. Oh, you put me llamo. You put I love T-Bone. Me llamo. There's two L's in front of it. It butchered. You didn't completely butcher it though, because you changed what it meant from my name is T-Bone to I love T-Bone. I am in love with T-Bone. T-Bone is my love. Which I still really like. But I was like, I don't remember them saying.
Discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. Es el bigote grande, pero manteca.
Manteca, bigote, gigante, pequeño. Cabeza es nieve, cerveza es bueno.
Oh, me amo T-Bone. Don't tell T-Bone. We're all in love with you. I still don't know who that is though.
Buenos días, me gustas papas frías, bigote de la cabra, Cameron Diaz. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
What? It's 2009.
2009. Honestly, I think it's a way of learning. Learning to a beat. That's not a bad idea. I don't. Is there? Can I get the subtitles? Because I also would like to know what. Okay.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone, la araña discoteca.
La araña discoteca. Yeah, spider disco. Weird. 15 years ago. Oh God. Me amo T-Bone. Me amo T-Bone. I love you. You're great. Oh dear. I think the only one I remember the most is Hola Buenos Dias, because Duolingo makes you say that a lot in the beginning. Yeah. He posted a picture of T-Bone. Thank you. Who do we love? We love T-Bone. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yes. We love T-Bone.
Discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. Es el bigote grande.
See, I never learnt doll. I wouldn't have known that word.
Pero manteca.
Manteca, bigote, gigante, pequeño, cabeza.
Pero, yeah, this dog is also butt.
Es nieve, cerveza es bueno.
Buenos días, me gustas papas frías, bigote de la cabra, Cameron Diaz.
I will say, they're rhyming it really good. Like it doesn't make any sense, but it does rhyme. I like that. Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I have learned something this day. Oh my god. Yeah, my Spanish is still very mediocre, and again, like, I don't feel confident speaking it at all. I only feel confident in reading it, and that's the other thing is, like, which is not good, is that I am more confident in reading it than hearing it, because I need the spelling, like, the difference between, like, pero and pero, I'm not gonna hear it, and then also, like, then you have pelo. I don't hear the difference between them well enough at this point, so it's like, are you talking about, are you saying butt, are you saying dog, are you saying hair? I don't know. Especially when it's in like fast conversations. I think that's why I've started watching more Spanish streamers, so I can listen to it at the speed that someone would actually speak. Because a lot of the time when you do it through learning, it's quite slow, and it's like at that point, yes, I can understand. But I would need someone to slow down to like a third of their original speed to understand them right now. Because I don't hear the differences easy enough, and I struggle with context if I don't know all of the words. Yeah, no es problema, thank you. Oh dear. Why is it so cute? Thank you. I love it very much. I have so many. I'm like every Christmas and birthday, I'm like gathering cute sweaters and jumpers. I have new cute sweater. I love it a lot. I have a matching skirt for it too. It's like it's the same color purple. I love it, but it's too cold for that right now because it's not a winter skirt. It's like a summer skirt. So in the summer or spring, I'll be ready, but not yet. Fun fact, Spanish is your first language? Oh, really, Rambo? So you could help us a lot. Yeah, help all of us. We're all learning Spanish. Assist? Oh dear. I've read all of Witcher and HB in Czech, but listening to it is still hard. Yeah, it's like I feel pretty confident when it's reading because I can see what the words are. So it's like that helps. But when it comes to like hearing it and being able to work out which word they're saying, I find that really difficult. I find that very, very hard. When Rambo Spanish lesson in Discord? When Rambo Spanish lesson in Discord? When is? When Rambo teach us Spanish? Oh dear. Is Rambo out? Nah, I'm not up for this. Oh dear, T Rambo, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I would like to get better at it, and I would like to practice it more. I think in my case as well, I think it's probably the same with a few people here. It's like, I've already put so much time into it that it seems like a waste to just let it go. Like, I've already practiced for 5 years. Why would I let it go? So I'm also trying to get better at that, because it would be cool to have a second language. Even if I'm not super confident in it, if I'm confident in it, that I guess I would like to be at a confidence level where I could go into someone's Twitch chat who is a Spanish speaker, say hi, and understand the response. I know it's like pretty low, but like that's what I want. I want to be able to have a conversation in a Twitch channel where I can type what I want to say and understand the response that I get. Yeah. But I think I'm a little ways off that right now. But that's what I would like. I don't need to be verbally fluent in Spanish because I think that's like a long way off. That makes me very nervous. There we go. And there. Nice. Oh dear. One day, maybe. I don't know if this is going to be the year for that, though, because I already have a lot of stuff planned for this year. This year ended up being booked up real quick with stuff, which is like, it's all good stuff. I'm very excited for all of it. But it's like, it's also, when it comes to the idea of adding new stuff to the plate, it's only been a week and I'm already like, I'm too busy. I'm too busy for all of this stuff. Ah, dear. Oh, Dakoba, I don't know if you saw. I finished the Ico embroidery, so we have 3 Final Fantasy embroideries now. So I'm just giving up on recording. We have these 2, but now we also have this one. There we go. Got a little collection of them going. Yeah! I'm very pleased. Yeah, she turned out very cute. I leaned really heavily into pink, but I really like it a lot. Yeah! I had them in my drawer right now because I need to... They need backs. None of them have backs. They're all losing their backs. I must put backs on them, so I've put them in a drawer to one side so I can back them soon. I have pretty good at Spanish speaking art streamer. She does Mexican idioms as a redeemer. We have to guess the meaning. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. When I say the next summer vacation, I'll be resting more, and then I plan too much and again because I want to do everything. You're such a busy person. I hope you get to take some good breaks soon. I love them. I love them too. I'm very pleased with how they've turned out. Hell yeah. So we're slowly making our way through them. It's just, yeah, very slow process. Oh dear. Excuse me, sorry. I'm Seagull, can't help it. Oh god. If only I could do those kind of noises on command, because I would be really good. If anyone needed like recordings for squeaks, I'd be so good at it. But I just can't, I can't do it on command at all. I still have no control over them. Maybe one day, maybe this could, okay, I literally just said that I can't have any more on my plate right now. But like, what if, yes, I added something to my plate. What if, yes, I made myself more busy and I try to learn how to squeak professionally. Seagull mating calls, yeah. I've like perfected my seagull mating call. Is it useful? No, not at all, but I have done it. I didn't give her the hick. Oh yeah, I did too, didn't I? True. Oh dear. Out of interest, does anybody have any goals for 2024? Anyone that we haven't, like, because I obviously am meeting different people every stream. Anyone got any goals for 2024? I have a goal. We're going to be talking about it a little bit more on Thursday because there's some stuff that I need to get sorted out first. God, but that's not a secret. It's not one of the secret stuffs. Because my goal is to make enough stock to have a craft stall somewhere or a convention stall where I could sell my stuff in person. That's my goal, is to make enough things to be able to do an in-person stall by the end of the year, but I don't necessarily have to stall this year. It'd be cool if I could, but that's not necessarily within the goal. That would just be a cool added bonus. Oh dear, I have no goals for 2024, but my goal is to make one animation. That'd be very cool. Jelly, what? Sell myself in person? Yes, Sonny. That might not have been, in hindsight, the best way of putting it. I want to man a craft stall, Sonny. I want to man a craft stall. Yeah, that sounded weird. You know what I mean? No, I don't think I said sell myself in person. I sell my stuff in person. I want to sell my stuff. I was going to say that would have been a weird thing for me to say considering the topic. No. I want to sell my stuff in person. Yeah. Do not worry. I think that might have been my speaking is not always the clearest, but also, it's picked up by a microphone, teleported all over the world. Kind of scuff moment. Yeah, I want to sell my stuff in person. Because I have an Etsy store, which I can update every now and again, but I would really love to have enough stuff to be able to man a craft store. Yeah. I heard myself, but your stuff is always dubious. Yeah. It's like, honestly, I can't blame you for thinking that I said that, because I've misspoken many times before, but no, in this particular case, I think it was a, what do you call it? Stream scuff problem rather than a me scuff problem. I guess my stream is the scuff, though, so I guess it kind of is still me. Oh, dear. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to sell my stuff in person, and I want to be able to man a craft booth at a convention or a craft fair, and it doesn't have to be this year. It'd be cool if it was, but it doesn't have to be, because I can't say how quickly I'm going to get stock together, and I would need to make some proper plans if it was for this year, because you have to book in advance. But yes, that is the goal. I think the additional goal, which is not necessary to reach, would be Birmingham in December, because they take bookings for tables in September, August kind of time, so I would have some time. The only thing would be is just because I apply for it doesn't mean that I automatically get it. So I could apply to have a stall at Birmingham and be turned down, because they do get a lot of people applying, and if they're not interested in the stuff that I'm selling, if they don't think it's going to sell well, they won't let me have a stall. So yes, we'll see on that. We'll see on that. But that would be the goal. That'd be really, really cool. Obviously, I have a lot of other stream goals. Like, another really big one would be make Boobtober bigger next year. Make Boobtober bigger every year, but that's kind of a continuous goal. I feel like that's not specific to 2024. I think that's, like, all over. Trendy, welcome on in. We are talking about goals for 2024. I think the only one I have that's different is to make enough stock for a craft stall. They're bigger Boobtober. Yeah, we want to make Boobtober bigger every year. I have got like the background goal of trying to stream at least 6 hours when I am streaming, because I am I'm doing the most mildest of slow partner pushes. I'm not doing a push because I want to keep doing stuff that I enjoy on stream, and I don't want to suddenly have to do lots of things that I hate. But yeah, we are trying to stream longer each stream, just to because that's meant to help. But I don't think that I'll be a partner by the time Boobtober 2024 rolls around. Oh dear. Resolutions! Wait, what? Boobtober! Boobtober is an event we run every year. It is for breast cancer awareness. We specifically raise money for BCRS, for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. And during Boobtober, we talk about breast cancer awareness. We talk about male breast cancer. We talk about breast cancer in people who've had mastectomies. We talk about the signs and symptoms in men and women. It's all to do with raising awareness for breast cancer, because when it comes to lumps on your body, you have to be your own biggest advocate. And we take to Twitch every October during Breast Cancer Awareness Month to raise as much awareness as possible within our communities for breast cancer, and raise as much money as possible for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So yes, that is what Boobtober is. It is an event that I founded 3 years ago on Twitch. We've run it for 3 years now, and we have a full team of staff now that help us out to make it as cool as possible. Yes. Is there anyone who can donate? Not yet. It is only open in October. But if you wanted to donate now, if you were like, I want to donate to the BCRF take donations all year round. I believe... Do I have BCRF as a thingy still? Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Yeah, there you go. Breast Cancer Research Foundation. There it is. If you would like the BCRF, you can get to them there. If you want to join, if you're a streamer yourself, if you're a streamer that wants to stream for BCRF in the future, we have a link underneath the chat to Boobtober. It's like a little bar underneath where it says Boobtober, and you can join as a streamer. Now, that Discord is in like a frozen state right now because it doesn't open until the fundraising starts again. So the next ping that you'd get in that Discord would be when we're opening for applications for Boobtober 2024. So you won't get pinged in that until then. So if you're interested in taking part as a streamer, that's another option. But don't worry, it won't be straight away. We normally start opening Boobtober in around August-ish time to give people a month to prepare until October. Yeah, and again, it's open to all streamers of all sizes. Last year, we've had partners before. Sometimes we have partners on the team, sometimes we don't. But last year in particular was our biggest year, and we didn't have a single partner on the team. And we still raised over $15,000 for BCRF. So do not worry, it is not, we're not one of those, we're like, whatever size you are, if you can talk to even one person about breast cancer, we want you. We want you to talk to your community about breast cancer, because a lot of people don't know stuff. Like, again, one that we focused on this year in particular, or this previous year, was male breast cancer. A lot of us had a real focus on male breast cancer. The reason is the current statistics for male breast cancer is if you're a man who gets breast cancer, you are far more likely to die. And the reason is because so many men don't know that they can get breast cancer, and are less likely because of social stigma to go to the doctors anyway. So you add those two together, and unfortunately it's leading a lot of men to die of breast cancer. Now, men are a lot less likely to get breast cancer. It's around 1 in 880 men will get breast cancer, whereas 1 in 7 to 8 women will get breast cancer. So it's a lot more likely to get it as a woman. That being said, if you are the man who gets breast cancer, if it's you are much more likely to die. So it's important to talk to your communities about that. That's why we've had people be like, oh, I have a predominantly male community. It's like, perfect. Tell them they can get breast cancer. It's true. And they need to know. The other thing is breast cancer doesn't discriminate on age. A lot of the time in women, you think that it's an older woman's disease, but the youngest person to ever get breast cancer was 2 years old. So no, you can definitely get breast cancer. I have met thousands of women my age and younger who have gone through breast cancer. So please don't assume that just because you're young, that means the lump that you found is safe. It's not. Go to a doctor, get it thoroughly checked out. It might end up being fine, but you need a doctor to tell you. And it's not just lumps either. Oh god, we're going into full boobtober mode. Full boobtober. Also, Trendy, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. We want you to talk about tits on Twitch. You can't spell Twitch without tit. Oh dear, all sizes doing boobtober. Threaten them with breast cancer. 2 years, and oh my god, I hope they made it. They did. They were fine. They survived. All good. It was caught very, very early, thankfully. But that's the thing with breast cancer. You want to catch it early. Oh yeah. Just being said, Jelly was I was a bra fitter for people going through breast operations, which meant it was predominantly people going through breast cancer, some enlargements and reductions and some transitions, but predominantly breast cancer. That's why I've met thousands of women going through breast cancer. I'm not just stalking them and finding them. It was my job. And we were the only place in Wales, or one of only 2 places in the entire country that did that. So if you were in Wales, you very likely would be sent to us, or we would come to you because we also went to hospitals. One or the other. You would likely be, even if you didn't know it, served by us at some point. Oh dear. Not everyone meets thousands of people. No. I have a very specific job that meant that I met a lot of people with breast cancer. That's why I started Boobtober on Twitch in the first place. Because you meet people firsthand. You hear stories of young people who just didn't think that it would be them. I don't think anyone thinks it would be them. I think even I fit into that, whereas like I just don't imagine that I could ever get breast cancer. But in reality, there's a 1 in 8 chance. Like, it's not unlikely that in my life at some point I will suffer with breast cancer. And if not me, it's very likely that at least one of my friends or family will. So having the extra information, knowing it, stuff with BCRF that they do as well is they also do a lot of informational videos about talking about breast cancer, because it can be a really taboo subject for a lot of people to talk about cancer at all, and sometimes that can make it really hard for people who are suffering with it to actually open up about their experiences. Breast cancer in particular is one you hear a lot about it, because a lot of people that get breast cancer are mothers. A lot of them are mothers, grandmothers. They don't want to be a burden on their family, especially if they have a young family. They don't want to be a burden on their family, and so they're less likely to talk about a lot of the mental health stuff that comes along with having breast cancer. And yeah, it's really hard. It's a very hard to talk about subject, not to mention the fact if you are someone who gets declared as having metastatic breast cancer that's spread, untreatable breast cancer, at that point you are effectively terminally ill. Like, It's a very, very hard subject, and BCRF also does some promotional videos. They are hard to watch as a heads up because they do heavily discuss death. They heavily discuss death and the feeling of feeling like you're going to die. So just as a heads up, before you watch any of those videos, a pretty important trigger warning, if that's not something you're ready to hear, don't watch those videos. But if you know someone in your life that has breast cancer and you're interested in learning a little bit more about it, and maybe they're not opening up, maybe they're keeping stuff very closed, you could watch some of their videos. Like, learn why, like, see what it's like from the perspective of other people that have had breast cancer, because it's hard. Dear. At first I thought you had some kind of group chat where they just gathered. No, I've seen a lot of people with breast cancer because it was my job. Like, in, out, next person kind of thing. I saw a lot, and it is so common. I remember it's always one that stuck with me really hard was the first time I encountered a uni student who had had a full mastectomy because they'd had breast cancer as a teenager. And the first time you come across that, when you're like, oh, I'm far older than this person, like I'm so much older than you, and you've gone through breast cancer. By the time that they come to me, they were in remission, thankfully. Amazing. So they were going back to their regular bra sizes and stuff like that afterwards, going back to wires and all that. So it was a very positive appointment, but she was very well spoken, and she very well explained what it was like for her to be going to university and find out that she had breast cancer and having to delay all of her courses by a year so that she could go through treatment and stuff like that, and how hard it was. And she was very open. She was a very open book. She said everything, and it really stuck with me of being like, yeah, any single person in this chat right now could have breast cancer. And it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. And that's why breast cancer awareness is so important. That's why we talk about stuff like that. So that if you did have a sign or symptom, you'd catch it as early as you physically could. Again, a lot of people never have an initial sign, which is very difficult. But if you had a lump, you'd know to go to the doctors. That's all I want. If any of you ever find a lump on your chest, or anywhere, but specifically on your chest, I want you to go to the doctors. That's all I want. And if if breast cancer awareness, if boobtober means that you go to the doctors, then we've done our job. That's all I want. We're not doctors. I can't cure you. I'm not a scientist, and I can't make the cure to breast cancer. But if people in this community know, if they find a lump, that they would be supported here, go to the doctor, please. Even if you're not worried about it, even if you're like, oh, I've had it for like a year and I'm not worried, go to the doctor, because it could be breast cancer, but it could not be. But it could be something else that's dangerous as well. Lots of other things turn up as lumps in the chest, and many of them do have to be treated with surgery. So it's not just breast cancer. So yes, please, if you have any signs and symptoms, go to the doctor. That's all I want. That's all I want for you. 12 animated votes. Yeah, they do. So they have the standard 5, and then you can get an additional 5, and then 2 more if you use Twitch alerts. Yes. The owner of the middle school I went to died of breast cancer around 2 or 3 years ago. It is so much more common than I think a lot of people. Until someone near you gets breast cancer, you don't realize how common it is. And then you'll start seeing more and more and more. Especially with breast cancer, you are more likely to get breast cancer as you get older, which means the older you get, you'll see more and more of it. It's very scary. And all cancer is terrifying. Breast cancer is the most common cancer in the world, though. Not just the most common cancer for women. It is the most common cancer in the world, full stop. You will see it. The likelihood of you seeing it in your life is very high. So yeah, that's why we do it. That's why we do it, because we want to have a cure one day. We want better treatment methods. We want better things for people that are going through breast cancer, and we want people in the Twitch community to know what to look for, so that if they ever find that first initial sign and symptom, they can take themselves to the doctor, use that initiative, and hopefully get the best outcome they can. Because nobody wants to get cancer, but you definitely don't want metastatic cancer. You want to find it as early as possible. The earlier you find it, the more options you have, and the easier the treatment will be on you personally. So get there early. Yes, that's all we want. And that's why if you like breast cancer awareness and you would like to see it on a larger platform at Twitch, maybe consider nominating Boobtober 2023 for Event of the Year, so that we can talk to even more people about breast cancer. Yeah. Segue. Oh my god. Speaking of the fall, it's the fall! Shivdi, welcome back. I hope work is going well. Is that a last resort? It's a it's a personal choice. Mastectomy is a personal choice. Some people will have a full mastectomy, some people have a partial mastectomy. The most common one, trendy from my perspective in Wales, as someone who dealt with people going through surgery, for younger people these days, what's much more common is a immediate reconstruction or a reconstruction down the line. So what that means is they'll have a full mastectomy, they'll have a lot of the breast tissue removed because that takes away the cancer that might be in it, but also it does reduce the chances of having again in the future. And then they will sometimes have an immediate reconstruction, which is basically having a insert put in, which is the same size as their other boob. So they'll basically just have an immediate boob job on that one side. Or if they still need more radiotherapy, if they still need more like chemotherapy, they might have to wait a little bit. So they'll have a mastectomy, and then a few months down the line, they'll have reconstructive surgery where they'll have another boob put in. Yeah. That's the most common one. Of course, not all people go for that, and there's a lot of options. Again, the earlier that you catch breast cancer, the more options you'll have open to you. The later you leave it, unfortunately, the less options that you have. Some people will opt just to have a full mastectomy, and in fact, a lot of people will opt to have a mastectomy before they even get breast cancer. If you are someone that has that gene mutation, that means, oh, sorry, I need to drink something. Excuse me 2 seconds. Sorry. So if you're someone that has the, oh God, gene mutation stuck in my throat. If you're someone that has a specific gene mutation, that means that you are much, much more likely to have breast cancer. That some people do, men and women, some people have that. If you're someone that has that, you might opt to have a mastectomy, a double mastectomy, which is both boobs removed beforehand, because that does reduce the chances. Now, it doesn't get rid of it. It doesn't mean you can't get breast cancer. It just means you're a lot less likely to. And a lot of people get that. They'll have the test if if their mothers had breast cancer. They'll get the test when they're young, find out if they have it, and then when they turn 18, immediate reconstructive. So they'll remove the chest, and then they'll have reconstructive surgery before they've even had breast cancer, because it's just that likely that they have it. So that saves them a lot of pain down the line, hopefully. It also saves the doctors months of treatment, so it's good for everyone. So that's another option, but that is only really normally something for people that know that they are likely to have breast cancer. And again, if you have someone in your family who's had breast cancer before, you can talk to that with your own GP. Go to your own GP, explain the situation, get the blood test or whatever it is, and they can let you know. So yeah, say if you're like in a situation where your mother and your grandmother have had it, that might be a good opportunity for you to go have it checked. Oh, dear. Oh my God, Georgia! Why, we're talking about boobs. Could you believe on this channel that we're talking about boobs again? Georgia, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. If you need to run, if you need to raid and run, you're all good. But otherwise, it'd be lovely to know what you were up to today. Oh, dear. There we go. We're talking a little bit about Boobtober, which is an event that we run on this channel where we raise money and awareness of BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and talk about breast cancer awareness, like talking about male breast cancer, talking about the unfortunate mortality rates around men who get breast cancer, talking about trans men breast cancer who also can get breast cancer. Anyone can get breast cancer. Very unfortunate. And we talk about it a lot so we get people aware of it, so we get people knowing the signs and symptoms. And if you are filling in your stuff for the Streamer Awards, the nominations are open, and if you happen to have a gap at Best Event from 2023 and fancied maybe highlighting Boobtober, the breast cancer awareness event we run on Twitch, we would very much appreciate it, but only if you have the space. All right, let me catch up on chat because I'm behind. Oh dear. All right. But I think it's like common treatment if you catch it before it spreads. Yes, because I am not Dr. Jelly. Go to a real doctor. Lots of people have a double mastectomy as a precaution. Exactly what Dakota said. Yes, if they find out there's someone with that gene mutation. Meeting is very boring. I got 10 minutes though. I'm glad you got 10 minutes. You're so cool, Shifty. Shifty very cool. True, Somne. Or have a mastectomy and then have the one boob replaced with a giant knocker. I don't think they do that. I don't think they would. Imagine this. And this for an entire month is Boobtober. And we normally do some fun like pink stuff, silly events, silly costume stuff. We do silly stuff to like get people excited. Queef! Angelina Jolie had a double mastectomy to reduce the risk. Yeah, I know people. I know people in my life outside of my work, because obviously I did work with breast cancer, so yeah, I know people there. But I know people in my real life who have had a double mastectomy when they turned like 20 or something like that, specifically for the reason that they had the gene mutation, which meant there was like a 1 in 2 chance they got it. So it's like, yeah, you know what? It is a 1 in 2 chance that I wake up with breast cancer. Whack them out. Give me some new ones. Good. It's like, it's a lot more common than you'd think. And a lot of people handle it very young if they know that they have that mutation. Ah dear. The energy is immaculate. We're always here for tits. Black, welcome on in. Get some heckin' tea. Oh dear, Boob Age Time. It's my favorite place. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Great music stream. Lots of fun. You know, creative streamers do now include art music streamers, which means you could in fact nominate Georgia for your music streamer of the year if you wanted to. Just putting it out there for Georgia's community. Again, link in the description or link in the pinned comment if you want to nominate Georgia for your best creative arts, because music is part of that. You could. There you go. We are so many hiccups. With so many hiccups. The actor that plays Maleficent? Yeah, I did not know that. I'm just realizing how common it actually is. It's super common. And again, like, regardless of your gender, unfortunately, it's one that it is the most common cancer in the world. There's a reason. You're gonna find more and more people that go through it, and it's hard. It's cancer. It's just as hard. And again, with breast cancer, it spreads to a lot of very dangerous places. So knowing the signs and symptoms. Talking of signs and symptoms we are looking for would be, of course, a lump. I think a lot of people already know that, but also a sudden inversion of the nipple, where your nipple's out and now one of them has like climbed back inside you. Go to a doctor. It could be that you have other issues going on, but it could also be that you have a tumor inside your chest that is causing that. Speaking of nipples, if you have any unusual discharge from the nipples, so nipple, like stuff you're not expecting, if you're having any like weird pus coming out, any blood coming out, by the way, this is for all genders, this is not just for women, men as well. If you find as well a patch of skin on the breast that's very unusual, you're talking like dimpled skin, like thickening of the skin, it's not a lump, but there's a really unusual patch of skin on your breast, check that out. That could also be cancer, unfortunately. It can present itself in a lot of different ways that aren't just a lump. The other thing is, when you're looking at your breast cancer like checks, you want to start in the armpit and move the whole way around on both sides. If you lift your, what I'd say is a weird thing to tell you to do, when you're looking in a mirror, maybe you've had a bath or something like that, pop your arms up and just run your hand the whole way around here. And you're looking for little hard lumps, and then if not, just go up and back across the boob, and then you can also do it from a lying down position, because that will get you a slightly different angle. Yeah. Again, it takes 2 seconds, anyone can do it. I'm not saying that you have to do this every single day, because that would be ridiculous. But what you're looking for is to know what's normal for you. If you go do that right now, you know what's normal for you. And that way, if anything does change, again, you get to be your own biggest advocate and take yourself to the doctors. That's why. So that you know what's normal. Ah, dear. Oh dear. That's so cool. Where's the link? It's at the bottom of the pinned comment. It's at the bottom. You just have to expand it. Oh dear. It's pinned. No, you're not becoming a dragon. It's breast cancer, unfortunately. Yeah, it could be. Or it could be a lot of other things as well. Again, it doesn't, just because you find a lump, it doesn't necessarily mean it's breast cancer. The most common lumps you'll find on your chest are actually cysts, which can feel very similar, and you should still get checked out. But the most common one is a cyst, which will often go away on its own. Other things that you could find as lumps would be abscesses or stuff like that could be growing both inside and outside. Those, sometimes you do have to keep a closer eye on because of the likelihood of them going septic or being a sign of something else, a sign or symptom of something else. So there are other things you could find. Could also just be like you could have sprained something. But yeah, it's best to get it checked out by a doctor so that you can get a proper diagnosis. Oh, Sonny, thanks for putting that there. I appreciate it. Oh dear. It should be, if you expand the pinned comment, it's at the bottom of it. So if it's minimized, you won't see it, but if it's maximized, you should see it. But sometimes Twitch Mobile's weird, to be fair, so I don't know. Jelly has gone full boobtober mode. You need to crack me out of it. I need to do some work today. We're trying to make it a VTuber. This is the VTuber we're trying to make, by the way, and we're embroidering each part. So this is one layer now. We've done one layer in embroidery. Oh dear. I had to scroll to see it. Yeah, it's a big comment, sorry. Yeah, Instagram, no, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. And I appreciate Sonny for popping that in there for you. Again, there's lots of other things you can vote for people for, but if you happen to have a gap where it comes to best streamed event and you're interested, even if you didn't take part in Boobtober last year and you don't have anything else to put there, please put Boobtober. Boobtober 2023 or Boobtober for BCRF or just Boobtober. It's all the same event. Yeah, it's a lovely event where we raise money for breast cancer, and we do BCRF because BCRF is the largest charity when it comes to breast cancer research in the world, which means wherever you are in the world, you also benefit from the work that BCRF does. When they find better treatment methods, that filters down to everyone across the world. Sometimes in some countries quicker than others, depending on how the healthcare system is built up, but that research does eventually filter down to all of us. So when we donate to BCRF, we are donating to try and find eventually a cure for cancer, but right now, a lot of it is to do with treatment methods, better earlier detection, stuff like that, so that people are more likely to have better outcomes, and eventually a cure. Crime member, no crime member. I also had no idea the pin comment could be scrolled. Annoying that Twitch does not show a scroll bar. Yeah, it is Twitch being a twitchy, and yeah, also mobile. Twitch mobile is just a can of worms. Wait, you're going to animate the embroidered parts? Yeah! Oh, this is, by the way, we have done like a full animation in embroidery, but this is going to be rigged so that they'll move around. I've made weird VTubers before. I made a VTuber last year out of only pictures of my own face. It was very fun. It's very Bethesda-esque. So yeah, it's not my first rodeo with making weird VTubers, but I wanted to try making an embroidered one. We don't need to see it. It's alright, you'll see it on Thursday. I think it's a PC problem because I can't either. Did you manage to get the link, Trendy? Did you manage to get it? Because I can repost it if you didn't. Oh, no. Oh, bless you. Din, you are an angel. You're an absolute angel. I'm so sorry. You did not deserve that. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. There you go. Oh, pinned by broadcaster, a crafty jellyfish. I got all of it. Oh dear. There it is. Not posted. Oh, nominate, thank you! Thank you! Anything for Boobtober goes a huge way. It just puts us on a bigger platform where we can talk to people about breast cancer more. Like, Boobtober is a very clickbaity title, and it's kind of on purpose. I will say, we didn't make the name Boobtober. Boobtober has been associated with breast cancer fundraising for breast cancer survivors for a long time. I believe the name was originally a more light-hearted name when it came to breast cancer fundraising, because a lot of people that were going through breast cancer found breast cancer fundraising to be a little bit stiff, and they wanted something a bit more fun. That's where Boobtober originally comes from. It comes from breast cancer survivors who want to raise money for breast cancer. But we are the people that did it online. So I took the name, I stole it from them, I'm so sorry. But to be fair, it's not just me, a lot of people use it. But we took it to Twitch. And yes, that's why we keep it. That's why the goal is always to keep it lighthearted. The people that originally did Boobtober fundraising in person wanted to keep it lighthearted. We want to keep it lighthearted too. It's a heavy topic. It's, you know, heavy discussions of death and illness and stuff like that. But we keep it lighthearted because if you scare people away, you can't talk to them about boobs. So we can't scare them away. We need them to stay so we can tell them about tits and how to protect their own. Not biblically accurate jelly. Oh yeah. We'll get back to that. I think it's a really good name. It can grab attention. Look at me. I hear boob and I immediately want to know what we're talking about. Exactly. And like when we do streams, so like this year we had 40 people streaming with us for Boobtober, for raising money for Boobtober and breast cancer awareness, right? Everyone had Boobtober in the title of their stream. And you can imagine a lot of us would have new people coming in being like, so why have you got Boobtober in the title? What's that about? What's this whole Boobtober thing? And it's a really good opportunity then to be like, perfect, let me describe it to you. It's about breast cancer awareness. And you'd be like, and then you'd have another person who you wouldn't normally get to speak to that you could tell the signs and symptoms to. And they might never come back. If they were looking for tits, they might never come back, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't bother me. If you come in just one time and I can tell you, hey, men get breast cancer too, okay, goodbye. That's fine, because you've left with a little bit more information that you can use to protect yourself. We don't use it to keep long-term viewers. We use it to clickbait people in. They'll be like, what's Boobtober? I'll be like, did you know that men get breast cancer? And they'll be like, okay, I'm out. But they leave with that information. Gotta run. No, you're fine, Georgia. Go look after yourself post-stream. Again, if anyone hasn't checked out Georgia before, a very hecking sweet bean. And they were doing music today. I know we have people in here that like musicians. So yeah, if you haven't checked them out before, go check them out. And massive thank you again, Georgia. Sorry for listening to so much boob talk this early in the morning. The sun is here and I am crying. Oh, good tears. Cyprus, good tears. Are you happy? I hope you're happy, tears. I scare them into saying, if you leave, I will, I don't know, I'll crawl through the screen, grudge stop, be like, and then you'll be afraid. You will listen to breast cancer if you don't listen. Yeah, I'm the one who probably, I am probably one of the more, like, there's a whole team, so it's not just me anymore. I was the founder, but I'm not the only person running it now. It is also Deimos Erebus PC, Bateman Returns, Unpredictable Artists, and Vile Mods. And out of all the three, I think you found the most aggressive one. I'm the aggressive breast cancer person, where I'm like, I have so much to tell you, and I have a lot of energy to tell you with. If you want someone to explain it a little calmer, the others are great. Oh dear. Running around like, you can get breast cancer, and you can get breast cancer, and you could get breast cancer. Yeah, you gotta keep it lighthearted, because otherwise people will run away. Oh dear. If you don't stay, the cursed jellyfish will visit while you seem to give your boobs cancer. Oh god. Did Boobtober have 200 hours of stream? It says it needs at least that much. It would have done, yeah, because we had 40 streamers streaming like at least like every other day. I think so. I think so. How much did I stream on my own? 2 seconds. I can tell you at least how much I streamed, and then we can like maybe add everyone else's to it. We also had the Boobtober channel streaming 24/7 for 1 week. So there's that as well. Boobtober. I need the playlist though. Can I have the playlist? Can I have a playlist, please? Please. Please. Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright, I don't want to watch all of them. I just want to watch the more recent ones, because it's my 3rd year. Okay. We started here. 5 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 5 hours, 1.5, 3, 5, 11. I might make up like a fair amount of that on my own, heads up. Dear. 2, and then 3, 2, 6. They're just mine. There's 40 streamers. That's just mine. And Boobtober doing a full week 24/7. I think we easily hit 200 hours, actually. I don't think it's even close. I think we easily hit it. Oh dear. Oh dear. So yes, we should be good. Shout out to Heckin' at Boobtober. Heckin' shout out to at Boobtober. Oh dear. Yes, we have got plenty. I know this is lots of a damn super good tears. I'm heckin' glad. Oh dear. Yes, shout out to Heckin' Boobtober. Yeah, it's not clear on that. It's fine, because I'll be honest, I don't think we're even close. Okay, we can calculate this. You wanna do some math? How do you guys feel about math? Calculator, you guys ready? I'm gonna find out how much just me and the Boobtober stream would have done. So yeah, 24 times 7 is, we have 168 automatically to add. We might manage this with just me. Okay, 168, but then we do need to do 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1.5 plus 2 plus 11 plus 2. Oh no, I did that one. Oh no, it's fine. Plus 2 plus 6 plus 5 plus 2.5 plus 1 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3.5 plus 7 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus that last one, 5. Okay, so I have done 73.5 hours on my own, and then if we add the Boobtober 168, we have managed between just me and the Boobtober channel 241 hours. So not including the 40 other streamers that took part, just me and Boobtober managed to do it. It's not even close. I have the suspicion that if we include the other like 40 streamers, we'd be over 1,000 hours streamed. If I had to guess. Yep. So there you go. And that's me rounding down as well. That wasn't me rounding up. That was me rounding down. Oh dear. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. He's doing a Twitch thing again, unfortunately. A full 24-hour week is like 168 hours, so I think that's more than enough. Yeah. I think, yeah, so that's just me and Boobtober, not including 40 other people. Yeah, we're not even close. Do not worry. We stream so hard, and like this is the thing. I wasn't going the hardest. Some people were like only doing 12-hour streams for Boobtober. Like, who the hell are you? Get out! Stop playing my hecking Boobtober streams. Ew, I don't want to hear that. So yeah, do not worry. We're like good. We're good. So we easily hit that quota. Yay! Oh dear. Yeah, yeah, it's something that I'm very passionate about. I really do care like a lot about breast cancer awareness and fundraising, and I'm so glad that we have found like a community of people that care as much as I do, and in some cases more. I think that's like an important one to mention. There has been like a few cases where like arguably there are people in the community that like they have even more experience than me, and that's amazing. Hopefully it gets nominated. Fingers crossed. I'll get out. No, George! You're welcome to be here anytime. We love having you here. We love having you here. You helped us with Boobtober. George was one of our Boobtober streamers this year. But George did fundraising with us. Yes. They did lots of fundraising with us too. We have a few people in this chat that had, like, we had Vile earlier, who is another one of the staff members for Boobtober, but we've had a few people pop in who are streamers in this chat who have supported Boobtober over the years. Not always this year, but like potentially in previous years. And yeah, this year I'm so glad it had such a positive reception. We have like a highlights reel of some of the best moments from it on YouTube if you're ever interested. If you're a streamer that took part, you might see yourself in that reel, because I tried to get one from everyone. The only times where I couldn't was if the streamer didn't keep VODs, or if the VODs were entirely muted, then unfortunately I couldn't take clips very easily. I think I still managed to get at least a clip, but they might be like muted clips. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I tried my hecking best. Oh dear. But no, we have an amazing team. I hope that next year will be even bigger again. I have kind of decided at this point that I probably will try and do another raid train. I am maybe looking for someone who, the thing is, heads up, Boobtober members of staff, none of us get paid. We are doing this out of passion and love and wanting to do stuff for breast cancer awareness. Closer to the date, I'll probably see with the original members of staff if any of them want to be a conductor with me, but I might see if we can get a second person on board, because it is a lot of work for one person to organize a week-long raid train all over the world. So we'll have a little look, see if anyone is happy to take that role, and if not, like, put it to the community if anyone wanted to help. The only thing is, it is an unpaid role. This is charity stuff, so you wouldn't get paid for your time, and I don't want to sugarcoat it. It's a lot of hard work. I mean, I was working probably like 14-hour days to get it sorted, and I was doing that for about a full month. No weekends off. But that was on my own. If I had some help, hopefully it wouldn't be quite that dramatic again next year. But yes, it's something. But I'm yes, always happy to take part in Boobtober. Yeah, I'm honestly glad. I'm glad that it's one of those ones that is slowly becoming as well like an event that people mark in their calendar ready to do it, you know? So people are like, oh, when is Boobtober opening? When do I need to get ready for Boobtober? Can I take part in Boobtober again this year? And it's like, oh, thank you so much for caring. Thank you so much for wanting to fundraise with us again. I really appreciate it. It means a hecking lot. So yeah. That being said, this year we have it so that if you are interested in fundraising with us, you can just enter the Discord ahead of time, and that way the next ping you get in that Discord will just be opening Boobtober 2024. So if you want to be there as soon as it opens, make sure that you're in the Discord. Again, we won't be pinging you before that, so don't worry, you won't be getting like random pings all the time. It will just be when it opens again, basically. Ah dear. Out of love for Booba, yeah, out of the love for Booba. And like, again, big ups to the rest of the team. We all handled different things this year, and that worked quite well. I do think the raid train needs a little more support, but like, generally, everyone was doing different things. Like Unpredictable was handling a lot of people because they had invited a lot of people and they all went to Unpredictable. Unpredictable was not initially going to be a member of staff at Booptober or anything like that, but they ended up managing so many people that it was like, it's kind of ridiculous not to have them as a member of staff because they just don't have the information they need a lot of the time, and they're already basically doing the job. So we offered that to Unpredictable, and they were a wonderful addition to the team. Very, very grateful to have them. Deimos was the one that ran the Booptober the Booptober channel during the raid train, so that people always had a raid target if anything went wrong. Which actually, to be honest, it didn't really happen, thankfully, this year. I was quite shocked. I generally expected more stuff to go wrong, but yeah, no, we had, touch wood, like a pretty good year, like not too many technical issues, because this is the thing, when it comes to a raid train, the likelihood of at least one streamer having tech issues and having to raid early or something like that, it's streaming. We all have tech issues, we all have these problems, so you kind of just have to plan for that to happen, that at some point someone's not going to be able to go live when they say they are, or at some point someone's going to have issues and have to end early. Also, like, people get sick, you know, raid trains have to be planned quite a while in advance. We planned it 2 weeks before the event, you know, you had to get on there early if you wanted to be in it, and a lot of people, you know, at the time that they apply is really good, and then stuff happens and then suddenly they can't stream as long, or maybe they get sick on the day, so you kind of have to prepare for all of that to happen. And yeah, we had the Booptober there as so that if anyone couldn't make their raid for whatever reason, they could raid into Booptober, but it was only used, like, I want to say once or twice in the whole event, which is fine. It was there to be used. Like, I wouldn't be mad if it got used, but it really didn't get used that much. So that was cool. We had most people being really good with keeping to their times. We had some really big raids thrown around. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but we had some, like, people getting raided with hundreds of viewers, which, again, because it's like from affiliates, you almost wouldn't expect it. And I know, I'm not going to call these people out, but we have previously, in other Booptobers, had people complain about the size of the streamers raiding into them and stuff like that. And I've seen that in other charity events as well. I've seen this around, people being like, oh, I don't want to get raided by so-and-so because they only average one view. And it's like, it's a charity event. What the heck? But I would say, like, we had a lot of streamers being thrown around in raids in ours. So anyone who didn't take part because of that, haha, poos to be you. Would you believe that we actually, as a group of affiliates, still had hundreds of viewers being thrown around in raids, and the people that were doing it for charity and not for personal gain all benefited? Wow. Almost like being a good person. Being a good person goes a long way. Oh dear, it was really nice. And again, I think because we weren't, maybe it's because people weren't taking part for personal gain. Like, the streamers that we have were all doing it out of, again, the kindness of their own hearts. And wanting to support breast cancer, we didn't really have any problems. Like, all the streamers that took part last year were very polite, were really nice. They kept us updated if anything went wrong, like, which is all we could ever ask for. We expect things to go wrong. It's a massive event. But yeah, they were all really, really good. They kept us informed. They were really on it with, like, preparing themselves. For the most part, if any of them had any questions, they asked well in advance of their event so that we didn't have to rush at the end. Like, everyone was really, really good. If I could write on your CVs to every single person who took part in Booptober last year that you were all really good to work with, I would. If you need a reference for just that, I'll be your reference, because you were all wonderful to work with. I could say many, many lovely things about how easy you made it to run as an event. Because again, a lot of work goes into it, so it makes a big difference when the people taking part are just, you know, chill, self-reliant, ask questions in advance, and you know, I'm good. It's a small thing, and it made a huge difference to us. Yeah, massive ups, honestly, to everyone who took part this year. If you saw a streamer taking part this year and you're wondering, does it include them? Yeah, it includes them. Any streamer that you saw taking part with Booptober this year was wonderful to work with, made it really, really easy for me and the other members of staff. I would recommend them from any charity event that they might want, and anything else, just working with them in general as a colleague. Yeah, because it kind of is like that. Even though it's a stream thing and it's like, it's not my job, I don't get paid for it, it does kind of become your job for a month when you do Booptober. Like, when you do the staff side of it, not when you stream for it. I hope that it doesn't feel like a job to you. But when you do the staff side of it, it does definitely feel like a job. But yeah, no, they made it a lot easier. They made it a joy to hecking work with. Would recommend them to anyone. Oh dear. I mean, my only contribution was something 69. I did that too. No, me and you. I don't know if you knew you were tag teaming me, but we were doing the same thing. We were going around to different streams and making sure they ended in 69. And that is one thing I also do for charity a lot. It's like, it's not a proper charity stream unless it ends in 69 cents. Sorry. That's just how it goes. So I will go around. Like, if you're wondering why the team total for Boobtober ended on, wait, what did it end on again? It was definitely 69, and I know why. I can get the image up, and then I'll remember. It was... $15,369.69. If you're wondering why it landed, there's a reason. I could probably tell you why it landed on that. I save my donations till right at the end too, and I do donate them to streamers. I don't donate them to the cause. I donate them to like the random streamers. But yes, and I'm like, get that total up to 6.9 and double 6.9 if possible. I have a sneaking suspicion our next goal next year might be like 16,969.69, which is higher than this year. But if we're wanting to grow each year anyway, I feel like that's just an actual progression of things. I don't make the rules. Oh dear. No, I'm very, very proud of everyone who took part in Boobtober this year. I'm very, very, I hope everyone had as good of a time as we had running it for you, at least. Maybe even more. Have a better time than us. I hope that you did. I hope everyone had a really good time. And I know, I saw in person that all the people that we talked to, like I saw hundreds of streamers, or not streamers, viewers, learning about breast cancer. I saw people teaching. I saw you talking about male breast cancer. I saw you talking about breast cancer in non-binary and transgender people. I saw it. I was very hecking impressed. I was very impressed. You did an amazing job. Very, very, very infrequently did we ever have to correct any of the information, and most of it was just like, that didn't happen this year, that happened last year. Like it doesn't invalidate what you said, just heads up, that was this year or that was last year, yada yada. Like yeah, it was very minimal stuff and not anything that we had any actual concerns about. Everyone was very, very well informed and did a really good job. I'm just so proud of everyone. Everyone did so well. Oh dear. Next year Jelly will top the total. Oh my god, I wish. I'm gonna need to run, but like, no, you're fine. Take care, Trendy. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to meet you. Ah dear, my neighbors have a newborn and it triggers my, oh god. Do you have like noise cancelling headphones or anything like that? It's difficult because there's not really anything you can do about it. There's baby's gonna cry. But do you have like thick headphones or anything? I can yell into them. Put your thick headphones on, and I'll scream into them, and we'll see if that makes it better. I don't know if that'll make it better or worse, but I can try. Oh dear. Wait, this one is this one, and then I need the one lighter one. There you go. This one. Oh dear. I had a lovely time. I'm glad. I may or may not have moved onto the other site to study the boobs further. What? What? Oh dear. Do I have to get my hacking sign out again? I'll get it out. I'll hack and get my sign out if I need to. Where's my goddamn sign? I move it to here. There you go. I'll get my hacking sign out. Very educational. Also, Maggie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I will do so. I'll tie my knot and then I'll do so. And Malice, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Aban, thank you. It got really long, huh? Like I when I started streaming, I had short hair and I just haven't cut it. I just haven't cut it for a really long time. Oh dear. You have your hair down. Yeah, I normally tie it up, but it's really, really cold at the moment. So on days where it's really cold, I'll sometimes leave it down just because it keeps my neck nice and warm. Hey, it's a sign on my bedroom door. No sex. Absolutely banned. Not allowed. Keep that out of here. No sex in here. Oh dear. Yeah, we've been talking a little bit to Aban and Maggie. We've been talking a little bit about Boobtober. I know both of you have been around doing a Boobtober now. You've seen it. We're trying to get Boobtober nominated for Best Streamed Event this year. I think it might be quite difficult, to be honest. I think it's going to be difficult because we're up against much bigger streamers. But if you happen to have a gap when you're filling in the stream rewards, you could all, you know, you fancy putting Booptober in there. It'd mean a lot. There is. I might give it to my neighbors. What, the no sex? Oh god. Do it. No, don't do it. Actually, that'd probably be disrespectful. Oh, did I update the thing? I spent nearly. Oh, exciting though. Exciting though. You did it. You did the thing. That's the hard bit. Well, it's one of the hard bits. You did it. It'll be difficult because clearly it's up against the Great Crime Vember. I don't know. I feel like it's only you, Nut, that might have voted for that one. I don't think anyone else voted for that one, at least not yet. Not that I've seen. Ah, dear. Then you know, it grow a lot. Look at all this hair. My god, where did it all come from? So much hecking hair. I'll get rid of it eventually. I haven't got around to it yet. Oh, dear. Oh, that's like a croaky heck. Oh my god. That's more like it. That's more like what they normally sound like. Oh, dear, no. Congratulations, Cthulhu. It's a big purchase. I hope it goes really well. I hope everything goes as we hope. Ah! Stop. Oh my god. Thank you for the hicks. Too many hicks. Cute hiccup. Not cute. Just hiccup. Take the cute out of there. You know, unless you really like pig squealing in this case. Maybe. If you're a fan of pig squealing. Yeah. My hair is also getting longer. I can finally let my hair down again. It's not in my face. Oh, God. Yeah, that is an annoying stage of hair when you're growing it out where it's like, because it's like growing out and not so styled, it's like always in your face. Ah, they're very exciting. I sent the file. I paid for it. Now waiting for the CAD design to be able to samples arrived. It'll take about 3 months. So 2 months. I mean, that's not so long, actually. That's pretty quick for like that amount. Oh, geez, well done. Fucking very organized. Very cool. Oh, I hope it goes really well. I hope it goes so well. Oh, dear. Hecking fingers hecking crossed sphere. It's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. Oh, dear. There we go. Also, this looks a bit weird. I realize we are making noses, I promise. It just looks a little odd. Looks a little odd, but it'll be good eventually. Danny, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We went on the Boobtober tangent today, so we've been busy talking about tits all day, but the embroidery is going really well. What about color? A fancy color? I will be. So Maggie, the reason I'm growing my hair long is actually specifically so that I can color it. Because I've always had like colorful hair. This is my natural hair. It's not natural the whole way down, but it's natural pretty far down at this point. You can see like my roots and my top bit are a little darker than the bit at the bottom. That's because this has still got bleach in it. But I'm growing it out because I'm getting married this year. So the plan is I want to have blue hair on my wedding day because blue has been my favorite color to go over the years. I've been blue the most times and I want to be blue on my wedding day. So I am growing my hair out so that it's so I have as much natural hair as possible. I'm going to cut it off and then dye it blue so that it's dyeing on natural hair. Yes, that's the plan, because when you dye over other colors and other bleaches, it can end up unusual. And while I don't normally mind that, for my wedding day in particular, I want it to be good. That's the plan. That's why I'm actually growing it out specifically so that I can dye it. Yeah, eventually. We'll get there. A wedding, yeah! It only takes 6 months to save up for it. Yeah, that's big purchase, but exciting purchase. A wedding, yeah, I thought it was like doing the marriage. Also, Ria, thank you so much for the hydrate, and thank you for the congratulations. I actually got engaged like 3 years ago. We're just sitting on it a while. It's not been a priority. So yes. How are your webcams today? Oh my god, Danny, literally, they just wanted to be updated. As soon as I closed OBS, they were like, and it's time. Your Logitech cameras need to be updated. And it's like, I swear. Could you not have asked me before shutting them all off? Oh my god. So yeah, no, it's just Logitech. Logitech is like this sometimes. They don't ask your permission, they just do. And so suddenly, because all of my cameras are Logitech, it means that they all go down. That's why my mic was still working, but the cameras were not, because yeah, it's just Logitech being a butt. Being an absolute hecking butt. Oh dear. I'm gonna enjoy seeing a wedding fix. Me too. Hell yeah. I look forward to it. It's still a while away. We've got time. Eventually, I look forward to it. It's just a small one. I probably will have to blur a lot of faces because it's just a small one with like a couple friends and family. We're not doing anything massive. I'm not into that. But yeah, I'll probably have to blur everyone, but you can see me. Oh dear. Everyone's story is different for sure. Listen up. Here's the story. Good morning. It is morning. Good morning, Solitaire. How you doing? Don't want to mention it if it wasn't for your wedding. Yeah, blue like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Do not sex. Yeah, do not. Do not sex. Don't do it. So loud. Banned. Get banned. If you sex with me, get banned. Do not sex. Well, shucks. Thank you for the light. Oh dear. Dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. I will say it is very specifically do not sex me. Yeah, that is what it was there for. It was not for do not sexing in general. It was for do not sexing me specifically. Please do not sex me. No sex. Do not sex me. Not allowed. Banned. The place has changed. That was the only reason I visited. True. I actually, the person who made this for me was Vile Mods, and I cannot remember why they made it for me. But I just got sent it in the middle of stream, and it was like, here you go, Jelly, I think you need this. And I was like, oh, the do not sex sign. Cool, thank you. I will just stick it on my stream and never remove it. Oh, I said I was gonna hydrate, didn't I? Sorry, Pearl. I'll do that. Ah, dear. That is ice cold. But it's still hydrating, so it's good. We're getting there. I've been so distracted today. These last couple days, I feel like the streams are just me in an anxious, tired mess, being like, things! It's been a little chaotic, but it's okay. We're managing. Do not lewd the streamer. Yeah, the thing is though, I'm not even necessarily against being lewd. I think it's more the community is like, it makes me uncomfortable when you lewd her. I know it's not making her uncomfortable, but it makes me uncomfortable. Oh dear. And that's how this has kind of come around. Like, I don't care. I'm in a long hecking term relationship. It's gonna be difficult to lewd me in any meaningful way, sorry. But like, so it doesn't bother me, but it did bother other people, so they made the sign. I'm trying to sex you. Get banned. Not allowed. Not allowed. Do not lewd the streamer. It boosts her ego. Don't lewd her. It makes her feel like powerful. Not good. Don't do that. Don't do that to her. Don't let her know that she has any power here. You don't want to awaken that. Oh dear. There we go. You know why I haven't seen you in a while? Is I put shaming Jelly into a break. Did you turn off the timer? No. I haven't turned off the timer. An hour is just a long time. You know, it's just kind of a long time. I've not turned the timer off. I will say I did see it earlier and I didn't do it, but I was in the middle of talking about boobs in my defense. Oh dear. You know, some things just trump that. I don't make the rules. I was busy. Wow! No. I was busy. Double break next time. Actually, to be fair though, probably yes. Because I think on my next break, I'll end up making my lunch and a new cup of tea. So yeah, honestly, probably it'll actually be a proper break the next break we go on because I'll be making some lunch and getting some tea before we keep going in the afternoon. Because we've been going for a couple hours. I'm not like super hungry or anything yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion I will be soon. There's only charms and seductive manipulations. Evil! Evil! Maybe the cameras are having the Monday blues. Honestly, I think it's just Logitech. Like, everything I've heard from every other streamer that uses Logitech is that they are like little toddlers of cameras, and that they're very good cameras. They're pretty good, but they're also a pain in the ass, and they do random stuff that you don't want them to do. Like, Logitech literally had to release a video to make two of the cameras get along, because if you had more than one of like a certain type of Logitech, it broke the system. And it's like, I swear. I swear. It's just Logitech. They're just kind of weird. They're just kind of weird and wacky, you know? They're different. I like them though. I do like my cameras. What's that sign there? I come back from New York and there's a do not sex sign. It's just a warning. Don't worry about it. If you're not sexing me, then it's fine. But if you were, well, you need to read the warning sign, Buster. It says, do not sex. Oh dear. It all says, do not sex. Do not do it. I was there before I got here and it wasn't me. No, nobody did, I don't think. Did anyone sex me? I don't think so. Not today. I just put the sign up. I can't even remember why I put the sign up, but I did. There's probably a reason. I've forgotten though. It doesn't take me long to forget. Do not sex with Jelly. Do not sex with chat. Well, I can't really... I would say do not sex with chat unless consensual, you know? Consent is very important. If the other member of chat consents to it, then I guess it's fine. But, you know, none without consent. Ah, dear. Unless it was for me. But I don't remember sexing before. I missed all those chances. It's surprising. You must not do it. Yeah. It makes it worse. I would never. That would be cheating on both sides. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, dear. Oh. There you go. There you go. It means I can't sex with Grobbit if I want to. You have to get consent from Grobbit. If Grobbit consents, then it's fine. But the consent is the important bit there. Make sure that Grobbit's okay with it. You know? Taking a break. I need to head out for lunch. Be away from baby noises. Honestly, fair. Very fair. Get yourself some nice lunch or something to cover, because yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, I hope that you find a way of blocking the noise eventually. Also, consent is hard. Yeah, it is. Pretty sure Grobbit is okay with it, but you should need to check. Yeah, honestly, that's very fair. You know, going in assuming and then, you know, checking, it's fine. They might be having an off day. They might be having a day where they're like, oh man, it's a really bad day and I just don't fancy it. Thanks for the offer, but nah. And then you can have a day where you're like, nah, it's all right. You want to talk about it? Robin not in chat today? Not yet. Which maybe they're busy. Maybe they're having a heckin' work day. Who knows? Heckin' busy work day. I have never told that I could scuba dive because of my lungs. I was never interested in it before until I was told that I can't. We were literally talking about this the other days on a dare. What is it? Like having is it like a personality type, a combative personality type, where you don't want to do things unless someone tells you don't do it. And then it's like, well, suddenly now I wish to do it. I had no interest before. Mad. How that is now changed because you've told me that I can't do it. Yeah. We were talking about that the other day because I have a very combative personality type where if people tell me not to do something, I immediately want to do it. And the more that someone says no, Jelly, that's a really bad idea. You can't do that. I'm like, oh, can't do it. I got a nice lunch, but I want more. But I'm at school and everything's expensive. No. Oh, damn it. I can't go on planes anymore either, boo. I'm an iconoclast. An iconoclast? So I'm probably mispronouncing that. Please do correct. Got bad lungs. I have a bad lung. And a very good lung. A very good lung that's trying its hardest, you know? Bad lung. Very bad. Honestly, terrible. Can't believe you do that to me. But it's okay, the other lung's okay. No, Jelly, do not sex. Are you trying to reverse psychology me? I see you. Back again, welcome back, Shifty. Your lungs suck, but if they don't work properly, that means they don't suck. Oh, that's not sucking hard enough. Iconoclast, thank you. Iconoclast. Ah. There we are. I need the light yellow now for the last bitty, and then, yeah. They don't have any nostrils, but that's fine. I don't want nostrils. I've decided. Who needs nostrils? Who wants to breathe through their nose? Not me. Actually, no, I do. I do want to breathe through my nose. I do want to breathe through my nose. Please don't give me a cold. I don't want to have a blocked nose. Blocked noses suck. I take it back. I was only memeing. Don't listen to what I said when I was memeing. It's not true. Oh, dear. Oh, means I have to ruin beliefs. Ah, I see. Oh, is that what it's called? Nice! Yeah. I don't like when people say I can't do something. When people say I can't do something, I want to do it. It's a difference between choosing not to do something and being told you can't do it. As a woman who was raised in the 80s, I was always told there were things I couldn't do because women. So I definitely have a problem when I'm told it's like I can't do. If I want to skydive, I will. What do you mean I'm too fit? I'm too... Let me jump out of this goddamn plane. Yeah, yeah. That, me too. As soon as someone tells me you can't do that, I'm like, oh, can't? English, where a syllable consists of replacing everything with C's and K's and adding H and everything else. Listen here, Sheffield Bean. Listen here, you Sheffieldian. You're right. If you have an opinion on something I can believe, poke holes in it, ruining. I see. Empty, yes, I like that. Mainly it's only for stuff that I will say it's not like for other people's beliefs. I'm not going to poke holes in other people's like religious beliefs or anything like that. It's more like if people say that I can't do something, if it pertains to me personally. It's not so much like if it pertains to someone else. If you say, oh yeah, I can't do this, I'm like, all right, that's on you. Fine. If you can't do it, that's fine. But if someone says I can't do something, wow, now that's a different kettle of fish. What do you mean I can't do it? Jelly, you can't sex. Someone's already made that joke, Eoden. But you're right, that is a loophole. You have caught me in a hecking loop. I went skydiving last month. Oh my god, amazing! Oh, I'm glad you had a good time as well. Yeah, it's meant to be a fantastic experience. I will say, I'm not against the skydiving aspect. I don't like being trapped in places, and there have been many times where I've been like, would it just be easier to jump out of plane? Maybe. I'll get back with the consequences later, but it's not high on my list. It's like maybe one time. Wait, I want to follow social conventions. No, don't do it. I'm planning on jumping 24 times so I could do a solo jump one day. Oh, lovely. That's a hell of a goal. That sounds really fun. Jelly, sounds like a you problem. Yeah, like actually though, you being like, I can't do that. I'm like, okay. Well, I mean, that's up to you. If you don't want to do it, or if you can't do it, that's on you. But if you tell me I can't do it, it's like red eyes, everything lights up. Feeling sleepy? Oh, Ban, it was lovely to see you, Ban. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. Oh yeah, have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening and get some good Zeds. I'm on to you. Oh, I don't just walk up to folks and tear powders down, but if someone comes to me and try to get you to believe in stuff, yeah, they best have good hacking reasons. May I get you to believe in male breast cancer and the fact that male breast cancer is a thing, and so many... Can I get you in believing that men should go to the doctors when they are unwell? Could I get you to believe in that? If you find a lump or anything unusual in your chest, can I get you to believe that you will go to the doctors, please? Dear, that is... The only thing that... My religion is that of the healthy boob, and I wish to make all the boobs in the world super healthy. By any means. Even if it means going door to door and being like, your tits, right? Your tits. Now, can I convince you? Go to the doctor if they're not okay. Yeah? Yeah? Well, yeah? Totally, because that's a sensible belief. Thank you! Yeah. The only thing I would say about skydiving to do it is so fun to be prepared for the harness to grab you as your parachute catches the wind. Yeah, like kind of feeling. Or your tits, your tits. Oh dear, tits. Am I right? Yeah, I am right. You can't convince me I am wrong. I am right. Double hick. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. It's because I'm starting to get a little hungry. My stomach is making the rumblies, and it's like making me hick more. I'm not super hungry. I'm actually surprised that I'm hungry at all. I had quite a big breakfast, but maybe it's because I had a big breakfast that now I'm more hungry. We're all trying to get the double hick in. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Come on. Go. Okay, oh, got you. Thank you for the second hick as well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a big believer of tit health and making sure that the tits are as healthy as possible. Boy tits, girl tits, non-binary tits, trans tits, all tits. Please look after them. Oh dear, go to the doctors if you notice anything bad. Oh dear. Do I have any other very strong beliefs? I don't have a lot. I will say, one thing I've noticed as I got older is that I don't have a whole lot of strong beliefs. in a lot of, I have a lot of mild beliefs. Tits I feel very strongly about. Yeah, that one is a strong one. But like other strong beliefs, other than like I want to say like normal stuff like humans' rights. Like yeah, respect people, respect other people, be chill. Like, let's not go around putting other people down, lol. But I feel like that's just normal beliefs. Stuff that I feel really strongly about is like, I don't have as many. I don't know when I became such a mild individual. How did that happen? How did I become so mild? Dear, all tips? Just the tips? No, the whole boober. And remember, when you're doing a self-check, start up in the armpit and move the whole way around. Not just the tips, the whole boober. You have to protect all of it. And soup, I do be liking soup. Did you do a boob embroidery? I have done anatomically correct boob embroideries because that's the only thing you're allowed to do on Twitch. You're not allowed to do realistic tits. So we did like the muscle structures with like, we had like milk ducts and stuff like that as part of the embroidery. And I did that not for Boobtober this year, but for Boobtober 2022. That's what I did. So yes, I have actually done boob embroideries, but it's been over a year. It's difficult because you do skirt the line of TOS with that sort of stuff. I have a strong opinion about consent. Yeah, consent is hot. Oh dear. Right, Jenny, how much boob set cans are sponsoring you? So much product placement, they don't need to sponsor me. I'll talk about them regardless. Oh dear, I have that embroidery. You do! Goat has one of my boober embroideries because I gave them away. So a few people have boober ones. Do you have pics in the Discord? No. And unfortunately, well, yes is the answer, but from like 2 years ago. So you'd have to scroll a while. I can probably find them and repost them. Let me have a little look, see. Can I find and repost them? I just don't know where to save them. I can maybe see if I can put them in live stream chat. Where would I have saved these? Where would I have saved all of these? I have no idea. Where did I put the boobs? No, it's not in there. Where would I have put the boobs? I have no idea where I would have saved them. Cause like, I wouldn't, where would I, there's nowhere that would have been on my PC at the time, because the Boobtober stuff is from this year. So there would have been nowhere on my PC at the time where I would have just put boobs, because I didn't have a space for them. Maybe if I check my stream things? Maybe? This might have to happen after stream, because I've realized I have no idea where I would have saved them. Oh, no, that's the... Did I even save them on my PC? Oh, no. I do have a horrible habit of deleting art after I've posted it. I can probably find them again. It just will take me a while. So I might not be able to do that. I might not be able to do that until after. I think it'll be on my Instagram. Oh, I found it. Ha 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 ha. I found them. Okay. Put them in the Discord. They're in live stream chat. There you go. I got them. Oh my god. They were in with my Pokemon pictures. In case you were curious, where did you save the Boobtober stuff? With the Pokemon, actually. I saved them with my Pokemon. I just happened to see them in the thumbnail. I was like, there we are. Yeah, we did anatomically correct boobers, but like more decorative, anatomically correct boobers. So we had like vein and muscle structure, we had milk ducts, not tear ducts, oh my god. We had like some more floral kind of aspects to make them a bit prettier. Yeah, and they were done with free motion embroidery, not hand embroidery. Yeah. Oh dear. All right, what have I missed? For some boob pics. Well, you did! How's I joined? Grab it! Good morning, welcome on in. I was gonna say Ian. Yeah, Ian was looking for you. I don't know if Ian's still looking for you. That's quite a question. Is that contents? I find with the Discord. Do you not see the sign? Buy me a dinner in Sean. Hello, I'll be looking for it and have a lovely look. I am probably gonna do this bit then, and then I'm going to go take a quick break. The boob tears. Tears of the boobs. As one does, yeah, so cool, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say I did do them this just a while ago. This is the problem, you start streaming for too long, you lose track of all the things you've done. It's like, oh god, they've all run away with me, I don't remember what we did anymore, or when we did it. Alright, we're taking a break because, first of all, Nightbot told me to, and I'm doing what I'm told for this time, but also because I do want to actually get some food. I want to get some snacks. I would like to get a little lunchtime. Yours is the green one. I like that one because that was probably the most subtle, to be honest. It is a boob, but like it's a relatively subtle boob. Like you could show that to other people and they wouldn't immediately think of it as a boob, I think. Also, let me get rid of that. Snack. It is lunchtime. It is time for Jelly to have a quick break and make some lunch and also run up and down the stairs. And as always, while we are having a little break, we have some words on stream. So if you see something, for instance, I can see fart. Nice craft. Oh my god. I'll take cart. Factor. Good factor. If you see a word, you can pop it in on the screen. I am going to go get some food. And no, Scott, we're good on Black Thread, thankfully. We've got loads. All right, back in a mo. I'm going to make some lunch, so I'll be muted for a while. Probably like 5-10 minutes. I was back just in time to watch you 100% that. Congratulations! Amazing! I am back now with my noodles. I will be muting just so you don't hear it. That being said, scores in the doors. We have Eden in first, Clues in second, and then Rosemont, Malice and Joint third. Then we have Chapel, Elder, Grobbit, Shifty, myself, and Goat. GG's everyone. Why'd you call me a Fiat? Oh dear. Alright, I'm a mute again so you don't hear me slurping noodles, but good luck everyone. How are you guys so quick? I've had one mouthful of noodles. What the heck is this? How are you so speedy? What is going on? I'm not gonna be able to eat my noodles at this rate. You're so quick. GG's. Oh my god. Alright. Eden now hitting over 100, followed by Malice and then Clues. Then we have Rotom, Chapel, Elder, Grobbit, Shifty, myself, and Grango. GG's. That was a slow bite. It was a big slurp. There was a lot of noodles attached to it. is this word? Oh my god. This is hard. Is it the S that's fake? Because that would be very mean. No, it's the H. Okay. And it's a P. Okay. Get it, everyone. I think this could be hard, though. Poser. Nice poser. Ropes. Spore. Good spore. Hey, just about through. Oh my god, good pause also. Very nice. Ah, that was hard. What the heck? I'm honest. GG's everyone for getting those in there. We skipped 2 as well. Oh my god. All right, we have Ian, then followed by Malice and then Clues, then Road, Tom Chapel, Elder, Grobbit, Shifty, myself, Cthulhu, and Grango. God, heck. That was so hard. All right, good luck, everyone. Well done, Clues. That means an R is the hidden one. The hidden one is R. GG's. And GG's Malice. That means that the S is fake. There is no S. S does not exist. GG's. Well done. No, I wasn't trying to do a voice. I choked on my noodles like a second before. I was trying not to choke again. That was my I've just choked and I'm dying voice. Oh my god. Hell yeah, GG's everyone. Heckin' GG's. We have Ian under the lead, followed by Malice and then Clues. Then we have Rotom, Chapel, Elder, Grobbit, myself, Cthulhu, Shifty, and Grango. GG's. done. Good job. All right. We have Ian leading the pack, but very close behind is Malice. Then we have Chapel, who is very close to Clues. Then we have Rotom, Elger, Grobbit, myself, Cthulhu, Shifty, and Goat up to level 2022. I'll keep pinning it when we find out what the long word is. Don't worry, I'll get on that for you. Nice urine. Very nice. GG's, everyone. No, you did really, really well. Really, really well. Don't worry, we're going to have another round because I haven't finished my noodles because I was too busy playing, which is my own fault. I'm so sorry. GG's, everyone. The winner of last round was Eden, followed by Malice and then Chapel. Then we have Clues, Elder, Rotom, Grobbit, myself, Cthulhu, Shifty, Grango. GG's. Nice urine. GG's on the nice urine. All right, I'm still finishing my noodles, which means you have a second shot. I thought you said nice urine. I did say nice urine. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm muting it. I've still got noodles to slurp. You're so quick. You're so hecking quick. Oh my god, GG's. Well done, we got Malice in the lead, followed by, joint second with Rotom and Ian, and then Clues, Grobbit, and myself. Do you remember, everyone? When you have a lock next to your name, you can't re-put in another word, so you can't put in 2 words in a row. But if you want to make a list of ones for other people to do, you can do that, just so that you don't feel like other people are stealing your words. If you have a little lock next to your name because you've just submitted, you can't submit it again until the lock goes away, and you can see the timer. There's various times the locks will go away. Yeah. All right, back to muted. Oh, did I see Lethal Company out there? I have not. I have not, and I'm intrigued. finished my noodles. GG's! Oh my god, the timing. Heckin' GG's, well done. I was just gonna say I finished my noodles right as you guys did this. Well done. All right, we have in the lead Malice followed by Eden, then Clues and Rotom, Grobbit, Chapel, Scouting, myself, and Elja. GG's. I don't have to do this. Lots of buffs and nerfs. They ordered out a new corridor and weekly challenge moons. And they fixed the bug where Luke disappears. Oh, about time. Also, nice deck. I have to give that in. Good decking, Chapel. Nice King Clues. Nicked. Good nicked. You're not gonna get Dick, unfortunately. We've tried Dick before. It doesn't let it. Yeah, it's funny about stuff like that. Ding. You can have Ding though. No, you cannot have that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. There you go. Oh dear. Setting nice. King nice. Nick nice. Oh my god, I might have to blow my nose. I'll mute while I blow my nose. But GG's everyone, you're doing great. Nice deck. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I drank the spicy soup as well. I don't always drink the spicy soup when I'm on stream because it does kind of throw me back, but it was, I don't know, there was just good egg stuff in it and I was like, I want that. Good Dane. Nice Dane. And it's type the quote. Oh no, delete quote. Oh no, you can't delete it. No, you can only type it. Wait, why do we have it like that? I don't know. Nice sign. Nice sign. Oh god. Oh, there. Good dice, good ecking, and good iced. Got 2 left. Oh, thanks, Shifty. I appreciate it. Ah! Ah! Help! I have drunk the spicy soup, and my stomach is like, whoa! Oh my god, Kyan and Dink! Good job, you two. Triple heck, yeah, it's spicy. Also, so we have Malice in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Ida, and then we have Chapel, Scouting, Rotom, myself, Grobbit, and Elja. Oh, so much heck. Very spicy. Oh, okay. I think I see one. Yeah, wink. I tricked it before, it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Oh dear. Wonk. Knowing. Ah, king. Nice, nice. So A is fake. You can't have wank. No wank. Not a single wank allowed here. Sorry, there's no A. A is fake. No wank. You don't get wank. It's not allowed. It's not that. Also, nice wing, nice owing, nice owning. Oh dear. No wank allowed. Not allowed. If I have to bring the sign back, I will. Good winnow. Ah dear. Oh, oink. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think oink is one of them. Good oink. Ooh. Gown! Oh, good gown. Very nice. GG. Skip 3 levels up to 13. We have Malice over 100 now, followed by Eden, then Clues, and we have Chapel, myself, Rotom, Nate, Grobbit, and Elja. It's an alcoholic. Oh, is it? Why no? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, bees. You got bees and base. Nice. Oh, I tried. Good bash, by the way. I think the E might be, not the E, I think the V is fake. Yeah, I tried Beaver as well. It wasn't having it. I think the V is fake. Beaches! Good beaches. I'll still beach. So it's a beach. C, it's a C. Okay, it's a C. Got you, got you. The nice acne. Good aches. Oh no, it's not acne, it's ache. Sorry, good ache, good aches, good each, good C's. I could do case. Oh my god. Ease, nice ease. And chase, good chase. Okay. What about... Oh, I'm on lock. Oh, no, I'm not on lock. That's cabs. Timer is bugged? Oh my god, timer is bugged! That's not even... That's not even me. The screen is like... Why is the timer like this? I think we're around here. I'll be the timer. Ding, 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 ding. Wabba-da, ba-da-ba, boo! There you go. I fixed it. We're playing extra hard mode now. Oh dear. Skipping through levels, GG everyone. We have Malice and Elise, followed by Iadem, Clues, myself, Chapel, Nate, Rotom, Elja, and Grobbit. Is this countdown? It was for a short second. Let's see if it's broken again this time. Oh, that looks better. That looks better. Oh. Observe! Oh, it's all 5 letters. These won't work. Good observe. Very nice. Which means, damn it, Cruz, you're so quick. Good verse. Good for both. I do verbs. Yeah, there you go. And obverse? Obverse. Good obverse. Look at you 3. Very good. Okay, so you have to use those to work it out, because what is fake then? The U is fake. The U is fake. Okay, and the extra one is an R. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Nice veers. Beers. Good beers. Brevs. Can I do brev? Singular brev? Okay. Nice brevs. Robes. Good robes. Oh dear. Bros, good bros. Servo, good servo. Sylvia, good Sylvia. And Todd, welcome on in, good morning, good boys. One left. It probably begins with V. So ever. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ian. Not Vors, doesn't want that. Not Vor. No Vor. Vor is not allowed. It's Verso. To mine out the gutter, it's not Vor, it's Verso. Of course it's Verso. GG's, well done. We have Malice in the lead, followed by Iadem, then Clues, now myself, then Chapel, then Nate, Elja, Rotom, Grobbit, and Terp. GG's. And Lee, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Woo! It's words. Oh my god. Is this a word? Bathy? Birthday! Birthday! Good birthday! The long word is birthday and I pinned it. Did someone get birth? Someone's got birth. Right, good. Oh, Iadon got hybrid. Nice hybrid. So P is fake. Happy birthday to Vile Mods. Happy birthday to Vile Mods. Oh, Eden got dirty. And Malice got triad. Nice triad. I've never seen words as far that I was nuts. It gets really hard, huh? 5 letters only, and you can't. I always pin whatever the long word is so that you can use the long word in the pinned comments, because that makes it a lot easier than looking at the screen at this point. Obviously, some of them are filled in and we can't see which ones. Nice hairy. Oh, have you done? Yeah, Dairy's already on there. Oh, braid. Good braid. Oh, that's not how you type it. Have you done third? Third's already on there anyway. That's fine. GG's, well done. I'll unpin this then, because you did it! You did it! You did it! There we go, unpin. Sorry, I still like some spicy noodles in my throat. I like choked twice. Thankfully you didn't hear it. I'm just not very good at slurping. Good habit and good Hydra. Yeah, like half the time I slurp it right to the back of my throat and then it's like the spicy sauce gets in. It's like, ah! No slurp control. Oh, Rabbit's the last one. Oh, but you're both on lock. You're both on lock and I'm terrible at typing. Damn it. GG's. It doesn't matter. We skipped 3 levels. Well done. Ian in the lead, followed by Malice, then Clues, myself, Chapel, Rotom, Nate, Elger, Grobit, and Terp. GG fam, GG. You and Malice, yeah, you're on the same brave length. I got Bales. I got Bales in case anyone needs that. There's Bales. Oh, Grobit got balls. Good balls. Very nice. That means Bells is one of them. Oh, baseball. A hecking baseball. GG's. Nice. Nice baseballs. Oh, did someone get Bells? Good job on you getting Bells. Very nice. Oh, you got... Oh, Babes. Babes is good. We got Salable and we got Labels. Has anyone got a single label? Because I could try that. Nope, I got it. Don't worry. I got you on single label. Baby Bell. Oh man, I wish it was Baby Bell. Babels? Babels. Good Babels. Oh, Babble. Good Babble. God, how do you know so many words? Thank you for the hick. No Ables. Where's no... Oh, there's no E. There's no E, that's why. No E, so you can't have Ables. No E. Oh, no, there is E. Wait. Ables. Oh, you should be able to have Ables. I don't know why you can't get Ables. Unless it's already on there. It might already be on there, to be fair, and I missed it. Also, Terp. Nice Sable. Balsa. Nice Balsa. There you go. Blabs. Good Blabs. What I'm doing here, rather than helping. Just blabbing. Just blabbing all over the place. What about... Is like... Labal? Nope. I tried. Oh, base apes? Nice. Good job, everyone. GG. Skipping 2 levels up to 24. Just in case anyone's interested, our record is 30. We've never got above level 30. GG's. Ian in the lead, followed by Clues. Followed by Malice, then Clues, then myself, Chapel, Rotom, Elger, Nate, Grobit, and Terp. We're being beat by a Frenchman in English, which honestly tracks. Alright, come on, we got this. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, who got it? Eden got it, which is a parent. Which I need to pin now, sorry. 2 seconds, there we go. We got parent. There you are. Good job. Sorry about that. Apart, nice apart as well. And Elja, I think, got Caper. Or Pater. I'm not sure which one you got. Probably Pater, actually. Dear. Malice got Parapet. Nice Parapet. Chapel got Appear. Nice Appear. Someone's already got Paper. I was thinking Paper. Good job. That's already on there, I think. Oh god, you guys are so good. Napper, good Napper. Oh, Ronna. Whoa. Oh, Malice got Trepan. Nice Trepan. Oh, Pattern. Well done. Hey, we got it. C is fake. N is hidden. Oh, just in time as well. Just in hacking time. GG's. Oh my god. These levels are so hard. I couldn't see anything. Antra, nice Antra. I was looking really hard and yeah, it is difficult. These are hard levels. GG's, everyone. GG's. On to level 25. 5 away from our highest ever. We have Ian in the lead, followed by Malice, Clues, and then myself, Chapel, Elder, then Rotom, Grubbit, Nate, and Terp. Come on, we got this. Okay, oh. Oh, Clues got males, good males. 2 secs. Cheating. Oh, someone got something. Elder got slain. Good slain. Malice got mains. Clues got nails. Good nails. Oh. I'm trying to find out what the hidden one is. Is D the fake, I think, and Malice, good snail. I think D. Oh, there's two fake letters. I think one of them is D. To be honest, I think D is fake. Oh, animals! Good animals! Well done! Oh dear, we got it. Animal. Good animal. Oh no. Mania, good mania. Oh my god, llamas, good llamas. Lamina, manias. Oh god. I could try lanes. No. Oh, it is so hard. It's so difficult. GG's, I'm getting to level 25 to be honest. Oh my god. It's so hard at this stage, and these late stages are really difficult. Hecking GG's. GG's, nice anal. We have, for that round then, oh my god, there was 1 point between you. Malice in first, Ian in second by 1 point, then Clues. Then we got Chapel, myself, Elder, Rotom, Grobbit, Terp, and Nate. GG's, and we all did pretty well. All of us were doing a lot. So GG's everyone, shakes hands with Malice, hell yeah. The difficulty is real, it is. It gets really hard. Also, did it get kind of louder in here? That's just me, did it feel louder in here than it did a second ago? Hello again, me, I'm back. Wondering if it got a little loud. There you go, bring that down just a little teeny tiny bit. Oh, I've got 2 versions of, oh god, get rid of that. It's because I was watching Jaws, I was like, I got a version of my own stream up. Oh god. Time for lunch now, get some heckin' lunch, I've just had lunch myself. That was a close one, shakes hand. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. GG. Honestly, it's really good to get that far. It's really hard. We have been embroidering noses today. Not the most complicated embroidery, but like kind of a fun one, honestly. I've been having a good time. We've just had a little lunch break so that I can recuperate some of my energy. Get that back in there. There you go. Bring that back over here. Get myself back set up for doing more. If anyone didn't take a break during lunch and wants to go take one now, please do. I'm just going to be going back to getting all of this embroidered and having a lovely mess of noses. Such a fun game testing out my English vocabulary. I really like it. And like, funnily enough, a lot of the people that do well at it are not people that speak English as a first language. I think it's because you guys, when you learn English as a second language, you learn more about how words are made and put together, so it can be a little easier to guess what the random words are. Whereas it's just assumed that we know it, and I definitely don't know it. Ah, dear. But no, we definitely have some beans in this community that are very good at words. Very good at words. It's always incredibly impressive to watch them play it. But I will say, that time I feel like we all did pretty well. Like, we all got above 50 points, which is pretty good in my books. I think we all did pretty good that time. It was like a pretty good, like, collective round. When is the Welsh player? Just slam the keyboard! Oh dear. It might be difficult though, because different alphabet, maybe? Because like, yeah, there's like less letters in the Welsh alphabet. I also have a splinter. Oh my god! Well, see, what I just pulled out of my thigh? Look at that! You see this? Technically, oh my god, that's the sharp end. Look what I just pulled out of my thigh. You see that? You see how big this fella is? I was like, hey, like something's like jabbing me whenever I put my arm down. What's that? Massive heckin' ass splinter. Oh my god. Landflare pro gogeri Juan Drob Wantasilio Gogogo. Wantasilio Gogogo. There you go. Gogogo. Oh, dude, it's been jeez. Watch your mouth. How did you get that? We're living in a building site, which means that often there is like stuff like moving around, like wood and stuff. So yeah, we have like big pieces of wood being moved around the house pretty regularly. So you have to be quite careful for splinters. It's why whenever anyone comes in my house, I'm like, keep your shoes on. Keep your shoes on because yeah, you don't want to step on one of them, that's for sure. But unfortunately, you can still sometimes sit on them. You could sit down straight onto one of them and be like, oh, that's a big old piece of wood. Does it? Not very well. No, not properly. It's a hard one. I can do Lanfrail Prel, Gwingil Gogeri. Wait, is that how you? Is that it? It feels like it's in the. Wait a second. Lanfrail Prel, Gwingil Gogeri, Wandrobol, Rantasilio Gogogoch. Something like that. Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy. Ah, dear. Why? Jelly, why? Oh, so why was that censored? I have no idea. Wait, did Robert say something censored? We're not allowed to say barn, or did Twitch just censor? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can see it just fine. I think you've had a Twitch glitch. I think you might have had the Twitchy glitchy. Because I can see that message just fine and it's not been censored. I didn't do anything. Oh dear, Jenny lives in a barn. Also that is also the case. Nice. Oh dear. Someone say 0? Smile. Who? Not on this stream. Oh my god. There we go. Nah, I think turn the censor on. I think whatever Grobert is saying, let's just censor it. I think my Twitch went glitchy. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person today. Oh, speaking of, actually, we just got animals pinned right now. Oh my god. 2 seconds, let me go back to the old pin again. Luckily... There we go. I have this handy dandy. There you go. Look at that. Oh, why does it say message? Oops. Well, ignore that it says message first. Oh my god, professional streamer. Well done, me. There we go. Message. Stream of what on me slides you'd like to have. Yeah, there we go. We got it. It's not perfect, but it will do. Heck, can you see this? Can you see it? Yes, I can see it. I think it's I'll be honest, Grobit, because I didn't see anything on my end. Normally if something gets censored, it would only ever show it to the mods. It wouldn't show it to random other people. So I don't think anything actually did get censored. I think there was a Twitch glitch. Don't worry, it happens. It just means that Rotom would need to refresh if they wanted to fix it. It's unfortunate because it means, because we have pre-roll ads, it means whenever anyone gets a Twitch glitch and they have to refresh, it means I'm very sorry, you're probably going to get hit with an ad. My bad, I can't fix that. But yes, other than that, it should just be hopefully a one-time thing. I mean, I can fix it by playing ads every hour or something, but because we tend to have people staying a little longer, I prefer to do them just at the very beginning. Yeah. Barn you! Barn you! How's the embroidery going? It's going good, Shifty. It's going good. It's slow because I'm being distracted, but I'm having a good time with it. And I like how our noses look. Like, look at the lovely shading on our nose. Oh my god. Our nose is going to be so beautiful and shaded. All of these different shades of green. Very exciting. So yeah, look, I'm happy with that. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I always feel a bit bad when someone gets a glitch because we have pre-roll ads. It means you probably get hit with an ad again. It's alright. Alright, we do pre-roll to get you as few ads as possible. But, yes. Unless there's Twitch being glitchy. There we go. There we are. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with how it's going. It's much more comfortable to sew into than it was yesterday, thankfully. So it does seem like the changing the material has a big one. Haven't seen an ad yet, but we'll see. Hey, that's the nice thing about pre-rolls. Sometimes they just don't give them to you at all. And if you have pre-roll ads on and they don't get an ad when you come in, it means you just will not get an ad. Which is like, yes! It's the best way of doing no ads is sometimes Twitch just doesn't play a pre-roll ad. Oh dear. Which is always nice. Always nice. Ah dear. Warning, no sex in chat. Sex limits. Sex limit at heckin' 89. Not 89. 68. Yeah. Nice. Almost nice. Yeah, no sex allowed. Not in this chat. Wholesome streams only. Only wholesome. Sex sense on and off. Oh, that could do it. There you go. I'd understand if people wanted to censor me, to be honest. No wanks allowed either. Well, that was earlier. Because the A was a fake. There was context with that one. The sex I give you, but the wanks there was context with, which was that it was a word in words on the stream and A's were fake, which meant that you couldn't have wank because the A was fake. Oh, so no wanks were allowed. No. I didn't say that. Trying dick is allowed though. Because 69, you gotta turn around. Oh dear. I feel like whenever you have a sign on stream that says no sex, it makes everything like more sex. Oh dear. There we go. Quote dick. I might be on a cooldown potentially, because 5 minutes is a long time. A very long time. And why is 5 minutes so goddamn long? Who decided that 5 minutes would take so long? 5 minutes is a long time. There we go. There we are. Oh man, I really like this. I hope that I end up really liking this VTuber. How long is 5 minutes? Super long. Super long. 5 minutes is so long. Like, it's not long until you have, like, if you have 5 minutes in bed, it's like 2 seconds. But if you have to wait 5 minutes for something you want, it's about 10 hours. That's just how, I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. I set my alarm early this morning to see if I could get out of bed a little earlier. And it went off and I was like, nah, I need an extra half an hour, right? Because it's cold. So I put the alarm back on for another half an hour, and that half an hour went by in about 2 seconds. And it was like, excuse me, how dare my extra time in bed this morning? Why did it go by so fast? Oh dear. There we go. How long is 5 minutes? Very long. No wanks allowed, just a good quote. Try dick and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I tried. Do you mind if I make a thing for the VTube design? What do you mean? For my VTuber design? Yeah. Like, wait, it kind of depends. Wait. Just based on the context of the conversation we're having, I may need more context. If it's something completely separate, that's fine. But just because everyone in chat is talking about sex, dick, and wank, please give me a little more context and I will confirm. Normally I'd be like, oh hell yeah, do whatever you want with it. But then suddenly I remembered what we were talking about. Like, listen, she is a sweet bean art teacher. Oh dear, 5 minutes in bed is 2 seconds. Damn, showing nose doing oi. Ah dear. Microwave time on the other hand takes forever. It does, yeah. If you're like waiting for your microwave, that's 10 years. Sorry. You're cooking and you have to wait 5 minutes, that's 10 years. And there's no in between. Nothing sex related, okay. Okay. Oh dear. As long as it's not like, I guess, taking the design and turning it into a VTuber before I can, because arguably I cannot do that. I will never win. Embroidery is so slow. As long as it's nothing like that, yeah, you can do whatever you want with her. Please don't make her into a VTuber before I can. Because I'm gonna be so slow. And I can't compete with that. I'm so slow. I'm embroidering every layer. I just don't have that. I can't do it. I can't compete. Oh my god. I can't make VTubers. But can you make goblins? What about goblins? Is it? I can. True. Sonny, big brain and big art skill, and just all together into making really cool custom VTubers. Very proud. Very heckin' cool. You should be very proud. Oh dear. Yeah, otherwise you can do whatever you like with her. I think as long as you don't steal her and make her before I can, or turn her into sex. Both is good. Both is fine. Anything else okay? Oh dear. It'd be well, you just have to see what I make. Aww, hell yeah. I look forward to it. I hecking look forward to it. I'm gonna add her to my goblin family because I already have 2 other goblins. And she can be my 3rd goblin. And then I was thinking for when we do the goblin art, because we have 2 pieces of art that chat has voted on that we're going to make. One of them's a digital circus, and I pretty much got that one ready to go. We'll start that likely on Thursday afternoon. But yeah, other than that, we also have the goblin one to go. And I was thinking for the goblin one, and you can boo this idea if you don't like it, but I thought I might do like, you know how people do like stupid like Christmas family portrait shots and stuff? Like really silly, like all in Christmas jumpers. I thought I might make a little goblin family in Christmas jumpers and have them do an awkward family portrait because I thought that might look quite good in embroidery. Obviously you can boo the idea if you don't like it, but it does be making me giggle. Of awkward goblin Christmas family portrait. I know it's not Christmas time right now, I'm very aware, but I just really want to do awkward goblin family Christmas portrait. Very silly. Fine, no sex, but have they taught you about Rule 35? I don't know Rule 35. Rule 34 is that anything, if it exists, there is porn of it. That's Rule 34. I don't know what Rule 35 actually is. I might need to be taught on that one. I vote yeah! Silly goblin family portrait. It's just like one of those ideas that just makes me smile. It's very silly, but it gives me the good vibes. If it doesn't exist, someone will make it. Yeah. There, whatever exists in the world, one day. Yes, that's the one. As if it's like worse. Oh, it's like worse? Oh, what? Another thing about living in a building site. What is this? This is just a sticker. It says 12 on it. What is this from? I think this is from the electric somewhere. I think I must have scraped an electrical cable. But I'm just chilling, minding my own business, and suddenly 12. What is this from? Why is it here? Random goblin family portrait, new bad name. Called it. Take it. Oh my god, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for the goblin one. I was thinking awkward goblin family portrait. Paid in the blood of your enemies. Ominous 12. Random. Sorry. Blah blah blah. We need to do the last nose. Time for last nose. Oh, I really like these noses though. These noses look great. I have no idea what I'm doing with this embroidery after this, but yeah. Just wait till you find 11 and 10. Oh, there's at the moment, we're at a stage with the house. So excuse me. Help. We're at a stage with the house where some of the pipes have been put in and some of them haven't. Well, not put in, they're all in, but some of them have been fastened down and some of them haven't. And there's one in the loft right now that when you take a shower for like, I want to say half an hour afterwards, every like minute or so, it'll just go ha-dunk. It's like, oh my god. It's so loud, you can hear it in any room in the house, and it's just because it's not been fastened down yet, I think. So it's like, this is a very temporary problem. But until that gets fastened down, every time someone showers, you just have like donk noises afterwards, and they're really loud. I can hear them in here with my headphones on, which is madness. Hecking loud. Also, I really like these. They're so silly, but I love them. My little noses. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, dear. This does make me very excited for all of the other parts as well. Because I'm like, if I already like the noses this much, just imagine how much I'm gonna like the mouth. Oh my god. I'm not ready to fall in love with the mouth right now. Oh, dear. No, I really like them. They're very simple, but I think they're gonna work perfectly. And I love the color shading on them. And they're so useless. These are very, very useless, but they do be making me smile. We've also, by the way, just gonna put it out there, I thought we'd do just this string, because I figured we probably wouldn't be, you know, I've been very. I've just got up. I've just eaten. I'm not stretching. I've literally just gone to the loo. I have a hot cup of tea right now. You can't make me. Excuse me. Sorry. I have like a visceral reaction to Nightbot. But yeah, I kind of figured since yesterday and also today as well, I'm feeling a bit nervous. I'm feeling a bit anxious, and I'm quite chatty. I figured we probably wouldn't get as much work done just because I think sometimes you feel really focused and like mentally in the art, and then sometimes you don't feel so much. And I'm kind of having a couple days where I don't feel quite as in it as I normally am. So I kind of just assumed that that it wasn't going to be very productive. But actually, we've been getting pretty close to finishing these noses, distractions and all. We're doing a heckin' good job, and I really like how they look as well. So not only have we nearly finished them, I'm really pleased with it also. Ah, dear. Yeah, I can't wait for the Thursday stream, but I'm also incredibly nervous about the Thursday stream. Whenever I put pressure on myself by hyping up an event, it's like, normally it's stuff that I'm excited nervous about, but it does make me nervous on the delivery. Like, will it be good enough? Will people actually be excited about this? Is this going to be like a good surprise? I hope so. It's all that kind of stuff. It's very much like small things, but you know, it makes me a little shaky bean. I appreciate the streams, honestly. It's also days like this where I'm like, if I never stop streaming, then it never becomes Thursday, because while I'm live, it is always morning. So today, as long as I'm live, it is Tuesday morning, and you can't convince me otherwise. The time stops when I go live. So yeah, no, it does not become afternoon. It is still morning. Which means the longer I'm here, the longer till Thursday. Ah, dear. Right, I think I need like an in-betweeny kind of one, I think. It's difficult trying to like guess what I need as well, because I've never, funnily enough, never embroidered a VTuber before. Have you stood up? I have! I actually got up really recently because I ran up and down the stairs. I made noodles, I ate the noodles, I then went to the toilet as well. So I got back up, went to the loo, made a new cup of tea. So do not worry, I have actually had a good sprint around the house. So yes, that's all good. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna do that stand up, because I've still got like a hot cup of tea. Like, this is still warm. Ew. No break tomorrow. Well, I think, like I said earlier, there's one of the secrets I'm going to let you know a little bit in advance, just because otherwise it's going to be a lot to reveal to people on the day, and like I imagine people will pop in and out of stream. So the real plan is, some things will be announced on Thursday, but some of them will also be announced tomorrow, because I have so many announcements, I have so many things I need to talk about. Doing them all in one stream would mean that anyone who had to go in and out of stream would probably miss out. Yeah. So if you're in the Discord, you'll probably know at least one of them ahead of time. Yeah. Or on Twitter. If you're in the Discord or on Twitter, you will likely know one of them tomorrow, maybe by the evening, kind of thing. That way you have at least one of the surprises, which I will still announce the next day, don't get me wrong, but like you'll know what it is. At least anyone in the community already will know what it is. Yeah, I'm making things a little easier on myself. Also, 2 seconds. I thought I heard something a second ago, and now it's gone silent, and I'm like, Is there a thing? Is it? Oh dear. So I guess tomorrow really kind of won't be like a break. Like, it kind of will. It kind of will. Sorry, okay, I think I'm good. Sorry about that. It kind of will, it kind of won't, I guess. I do need to finish. I am making a PowerPoint presentation. It has been so many years since I made an actual legitimate PowerPoint presentation, but I am making a PowerPoint presentation for stream, and I'm having a really good time with it. I was considering putting in all the wacky transitions, but I'm finding it hard to work out how to do that on all of them, because it's mainly just a lot of images, and then it becomes kind of like flashy and it's like, oh, damn it. If it was words, it wouldn't be so bad, but since it's all images, really. Because I'm going to be the words. I'm going to be talking. And then hopefully actually, that's a good thing to check. Sorry. Let me just double check my closed captions, because they were being funky earlier. Oh, it looks like... Hello? Okay, it looks like it is picking them up. It's just having a bit of a hard day. Sorry about this. I had some issues with it when I started it this morning, where it seemed like it was picking up the wrong microphone. But yeah. Can I recommend? You can recommend, but I'm already put so many hours into it, Sonne. I don't really have time to switch. So you can recommend it for next year's, for the 2024 roundup. But it probably won't. I don't have time this year. I'm sorry. For the future, yeah. For the future, you can recommend it, me. Yeah. Ah, dear. I will say, I haven't had too many issues with it though. I've been having a nice time making my silly PowerPoint presentation, and also looking back at all the lovely stuff from the last year. Because it really, 2023 sucked for a lot of reasons, but there was a lot of really good stuff that happened last year as well. And it's honestly, it's been kind of therapeutic looking back at all the really good stuff that happened last year. Even in the first half of the year, which was nice. You can do cool mind maps and interactive partial PowerPoint presentations with it. That was one thing I was struggling with, because I wanted to put videos on it, and I've worked out how to do it now, thankfully. So I have now got videos in my PowerPoint presentation. I was struggling for a little while to work out how to do it, because the only way I seemed to be able to do it initially was to link it with YouTube, and I was like, I don't know if that's what I want to do. Because then it will just automatically play whatever's next on the list, and that's maybe not quite what I want. But I've managed to get them now, so they do have videos in it. I got a little video, I took a clip from the Chroma Core video where I have that, which honestly I hadn't really listened to that much, and then I listened to it again the other day and I was like, oh my god, Cynics runs Chroma Core and they were so nice. Jesus, they said such nice things, and I think I kind of glossed over it at the time because I was just so excited to take part. And then I went to get a little clip of that because I was like, that would be good to have as part of the PowerPoint. I was like, wait a minute, did they always say this? Was this always what they said? Oh my god, they were very, very friendly. And I'm really hoping. Are you, by the way, Sonne, hoping to do Chroma Core this year, or do you think you'll be a bit busy? Because it is quite a time commitment, to be fair. But also with you doing now all this jewelry stuff. I wonder, is it maybe in your books for this year, or not really? You want to participate? Yay! Yeah, I really want to participate again. For anyone who doesn't know, Chroma Core is a yearly art challenge. Happens over the summer, so I think it started in July and finished in August this year. Kind of similar to other, you have month-long art challenges where it's do a drawing every day kind of things, so, Inktober style, but a little bit more geared towards artists in the industry, and often with prompts from other artists who are already in the industry. So the prompts don't all come from one person. So you get kind of an interesting range of prompts, and I think the idea is that by the end of Chroma Core, you would have a really thick portfolio of work. So if you were looking for jobs and stuff like that, it would help you create your portfolio by giving you prompts that you might actually receive from within the industry. So it's really, really cool. And while I'm not looking necessarily to join the industry anytime soon, it was just a really cool thing to take part in and learn. And I feel like I evolved a lot as an artist. And yes, Anime has a new cadet. I also have a new cadet. We're all planning for next year. We're very excited. Mermaid. God, I love seeing Mermaid. I do love seeing Mermaid. I love seeing what people do with it. I love all the body art and paint and stuff like that. I see some really lovely art of it as well. I do like mermaids, so yeah, I love it. I don't take part in it, but I do really enjoy seeing it. And again, I'm the same with Inktober. I don't take part in Inktober or anything like that because I'm doing Boobtober. I'm already busy with boobs. I can't do everything. But I love seeing other people's stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Anime has a new cadet. I think, Sonne, I think it's in our Discord. If you go into the art channel and scroll up a little bit, it's right there, My Cadet for Chroma. There it is. Go into the art channel, Sonne, scroll up, and then Anime's posted it there. It's very hecking cool. It's more mech. It's very cute. There's a very cute version, and then there's a mech version. And yeah, the mech is what they pilot. It's very hecking cool. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sorry, 2 seconds. I just need to respond to this quite quickly. Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm a little worried about somebody else who might not be fine. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna say who that was, but yeah, it's difficult. I will put this out there. If you ever get contacted by someone claiming to be a member of Boobtober and it's not clearly me on Discord or one of the other Boobtober members of staff, please do just forward it to us and we'll have a little look. Unfortunately, the thing with a charity event growing, the big positive is you make more money for the charity and you spread the reach to more people. Unfortunately, the larger you grow as an organization, the more people will try and take advantage of it to scam perfectly good people. So if you ever get a message, from me as well, if it's not from my Discord, if it's a person claiming to be me or someone claiming to be Boobtober, please do just send me a DM, like screenshot it, send it me, and I can if it's me, I'll just be like, oh yeah, don't worry, that is me. But if it's not me, I can let you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. It's very hard. Sometimes it's just people getting confused and they don't mean anything bad by it, but like on the off chance that it is a scam, yeah. Please, always double check. And yeah, thankfully this person has, so it's okay. Everything good. Everything's fine with me. But I also wouldn't want anyone to be getting caught up in stuff. It's difficult. It's very hard because I can't say for sure anyone ever is a scam, but I can say it's not me. I can say 100% that's not me. Dear. Take your time, yeah. I need to figure out a new cadet that's simple to draw and design and also interesting. Like, Jerpy was a simple but interesting design. I have my Zoblin. Zombie Goblin. I like him very much. He is fun to draw. And so I'm going to be doing more Zoblin. I believe his name was Waffles. Sir Waffles. Dear. The Zoblin. I really should work on his design. What's the theme this year? Well, they said it was Grim versus Chibi, I believe was the style. But honestly, I think you can do any cadet because, yeah, it's like you could make a cadet and draw them cute and also draw them horrifying, you know? So I think if you have a based cadet design, it doesn't specifically need to be really cute or really scary. I think just having it so that you could then have a base so that you could then draw it up in one of those styles. Because, yeah, I think it was Grim versus Chibi was how it was put. And Chibi is very much an art style, and Grim is also an art style. So they're both styles, really. So you could be anything. You could do your Shifty Jester if you wanted to. If you wanted to use your own persona, you probably could. And then you'd just have to practice drawing them Chibi and Grim. Yeah. Well, you don't have to, but you could practice it if you wanted to. Oh, dear. There we go. I went for cute, but I know how to make a pony very scary. I'm not really going for either. I wanted a character that could go into either, so I could chibify or I could make scary, and my zombie goblin I'm very happy with. But he's not really scary and he's not really cute, but he could be either. if I took the time to make it so. But I quite like having him just be one that I can morph into either. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I look forward to drawing him more because he was very. He is like something that I really enjoy drawing. Oh dear. There we go. So I'm a little worried now. Sorry, I apologize if I'm going quiet. I'm just like, oh, is there anything else I can do, kind of thing? Is there anything else I can help with? It's tricky. I apologize. I apologize. It makes me worry. I don't want anyone to get scammed. And I definitely don't want anyone to get scammed because of Vtuber. That would suck. Post a live stream chat what I did for my first stream. Thank you for the distraction. I do need that. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Let me have a look. How the hell do you do that? How? It's not fair. It's not fair. You're so good. Oh my god. Let me just get this up for everyone else. Oh, there's my god. It's my goblin art teacher. Yes, eyes. I just get rid of her. That's so good. Sonne. Those hecking eyes. They're so good. It's a moment from our D&D session. Oh. Yes, hype. Yep. Hype. Oh, it's so good. So hecking good. God. Ah. How dare Sonne be so good at art? What the heck? It's really cool. There's a big bad evil guy who won a powerful artifact we had, and our warlock was the last person standing. God. Dude, your art is so good. Yeah, are you going to come up with a cadet for this year ahead of time, Sonne, or do you think you'll stick with the same one last year? Oh dear, we technically got T-Bag killed. Oh no. Oh no, you are new cadet ahead of time. Yeah. Maybe we could have I mean, I want to do more streams to the Discord, to be honest, because I like doing art with other people, and I don't always feel like you know, I have days when my voice is feeling a little too ugh, so I don't necessarily want to talk. Maybe I'll try and do some like more art streams to the Discord. Can I ask you to do a cut around of those noses and add? Can I ask? Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were asking me. Like, can I ask you to do this? And I was like, yeah, you can ask. Can I ask? Do you cut around those noses and add them onto a piece of fabric? No. So what I'm going to be doing is taking photos of them and then manipulating them digitally. Because for a VTuber, everything needs to be very, very digital. You can't do everything by hand. So I'm getting the base layers done by hand, taking pictures, and then moving them digital. What I could do at the end is always make a little collage of them if I wanted to keep as surprise. Can I ask? Do you? Oh dear. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's different. It depends what we're doing with it. Sometimes I make collage, sometimes I don't. And it just depends really on like what piece it is, how much I like it, if I think I can reuse it again or not. Oh dear. Yeah, no. For these, it will be predominantly digital. Will be the method. There we go. And just make sure we get plenty of this in here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I like them. I like them very, very much. I like them a lot. The one thing I will be doing, which is what I did previously as well, is I will go back in and do a second amount of stitching, just so the stitches move a little bit, so that we can get that kind of stop motion effect, because I don't want to let go of that. I really enjoyed the stop motion effect, so we're going to be doing that on the VTuber itself, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll do it. It is going to be pure pain and suffering, but that is what I wish for. That is what I want. Maybe I should do some idea channels. Wait, are you streaming later, Sonne? When you doing? When are you going? What time? Tell me. I can hold off and raid in if it's near the end, and then we can come and watch. I don't know. Now! No, not now. I don't want to end right this moment. I need to finish my noses first. Oh dear. I'd love to raid us on a stream. I'm doing laundry. Oh, okay. It's good, that's fine. It's bad time for me too. I need to get my noses done. I didn't think we'd do a lot this stream, but I did kind of hope we might do some good noses. I'll get those done. Ah, there. I do like my noses so far as well. But yeah, no, what we're going to do is we're going to go back over them and do a second layer of stitches. The reason we do that is so it looks like the stitches are shifting, and we want that effect. It's not an accidental effect, I promise. It's actually something that I want because it makes it look like it's made of stop motion, which is really, really fun. And I have some ideas about how I can rig it, so I just have to take the photos to make sure that I have them ready to rig. But yes, that is going to be something that I'm planning to do, is to make it look really stop motion-y, because that's fun. I love that, and I love stop motion. I grew up with stop motion. I love it. So I want more stop motion-y stuff. There we go. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do on stream. Designing that. To be fair, I after Chroma Core finished last year, I was like kind of sad because I had a really, really good time. I didn't necessarily want it to end. And I was like waiting a whole year for the next Chroma Core. Such a long time to wait, right? But actually, the time has flown by. Like in the best possible way. Time has just zoomed by. So like it doesn't actually feel like I've been waiting that long, which is really, really nice. Is it this one? It is that one. And then we'll need some more of the dark one. That's okay, we can do that. Oh dear, you've been busy though. I guess that's true, yeah. Like I was like sad when it was over because I was like, I don't want it to end. I've had a really good time with Chroma Core. And having to wait a whole year. Boobtober, then Iron Mouse, and now this. I guess, yeah, we have been quite busy. Maybe that's why it doesn't feel like so long. But yeah, I missed it. Again, for anyone who's never done Chroma Core before, it's just a really fun like daily art thing. We did embroideries for it, but you can do any kind of art, traditional or digital. Whatever art you want to improve and make a portfolio for, it's a really good option to like. And oh, that's the other thing. Sorry, that I don't think I mentioned. So the person who runs it, Cynics, they go through all of the entries for the day, like all of the people's work for the day, and they go through and they give feedback on all of them. A lot of the time the feedback might just be them saying that they like it or they like a particular part of it or they think they did well. Sometimes I'll give more intense feedback if it's asked for, but yeah, no, they'll go through every single piece and just go through and give it feedback afterwards. Again, as an artist, that kind of stuff's invaluable to have someone go through and critically examine your work. I would say if you're not looking for that, maybe it wouldn't be the best one for you. But if you're looking to improve and you're looking to make a portfolio, Chroma Core is such a good opportunity. I 100% would not be doing embroidery right now if I had not done Chroma Core. Because having that daily practice of getting in, doing an art prompt, giving it a go, moving on, every single day, it gave me so much more confidence to approach different embroidery projects that I wouldn't have done before. Because if you bear in mind, before July, I never embroidered on stream, not even once. I'd done machine embroidery, I'd done free motion, but hand embroidery? No, I hadn't done that. I had never done hand embroidery on stream. I have only been doing this kind of embroidery, thread painting style, for around 6 months. Only 6 months. So I am very, very, very new to it, but Chroma Core gave me a lot of confidence to keep going. Ah, dear. So that, and like try more things and practice and stuff. Particular part, what if we like the sex part of the stream and someone keeps shaming us for it? Well, you keep shaming me for not taking breaks. I think it's okay for me to shame you back. You know, you have to be able to take as good as you give. Oh, what part are you embroidering? These are the noses. So these are going to be different noses. They do look a little odd on their own, right, Neil, without any context? Yeah, these are going to be noses eventually. Ah, dear. Green Plug, been a while since I last saw embroidery. How did your embroidery animation? We won! Surprise! It was a massive surprise to me too. Yes, we actually won. So it was very exciting. So this is a nose, yes, a 3/4 view. That was my guess. Hey, I'm glad. Also, that was the slowest followage I think I've ever seen, Nightbot. Jesus, that was slow. 6 months only of embroidery? Yeah, you've really only seen us do embroidery, Nut. We do a lot of other stuff too. You've mainly seen embroidery. You've actually, though, Nut, will be one of the people that have seen my embroidery journey from pretty much start to now then. You've seen, like, everything. You've seen all of it. Wasn't even that bad. Oh, you had to do it yourself? Oh, shoot, my bad, sorry. Tata, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. We're making some embroidered noses because we're going to make an embroidered VTuber. All the layers are going to be made of layers of embroidery. Here's my nose. Nightbot is a butt. Nightbot is a butt. I allow that. Ah, dear. Congratulations, thank you. Yeah, we were the 5th winner. There was originally going to be 5 winners and there ended up being 7. And when they called my name at number 5th, I was like, I didn't think I'd even be up for consideration. I had actually been telling everyone in the community, like, heads up, I don't think mine's going to get shown on stream because I thought it was too raunchy. So I was like, it's not going to get shown. But no. It ended up going really, really well, so I'm very lucky. That is Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's probably off sexting since no sign. True. How dare you, Nightbot? But yeah, we're embroidering a VTuber. The VTuber that I'm making is this one, is a little goblin, a little art teacher goblin. That's the goal. I want to do a little goblin. Yes. And I'm having a good time with it so far. It's a simple concept. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this simple concept for a VTuber of just a little art teacher goblin. Ah, dear. Thanks for thanks as you do, so there's no sign. I'm not having the conversation with you. I'm not. You are not getting the birds and the bees conversation from me. You have to go find some family to do that for you. I'm not. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. I thought that was jam on our hands. Not jam, no. Although I probably will do slightly different colours to on there. It's paint. It's meant to be a little art teacher. Got a little paint on her face. Got paint on her dungarees. And then I won't do paint on both of her hands, but she is going to have paint on one of them. I just mirrored it, to be honest. Also, I'm sorry. I can't properly hold my needle. And I don't... Hands? Am I having a migraine? What's wrong with you? Come on now. You do this every day. Hands, you okay? I swear to God, I am not... Listen here now. I'm not in a good place for having a migraine. I'm busy. I've got things to do. Oh, that's really... I have a sneaking suspicion. We'll see how it goes. So keep an eye. I have hemiplegia with my migraines. If you don't know what hemiplegia is, it is the migraine where you get the face slump, where it looks like you're having a stroke, but you are just having a migraine. And one of the side effects of that can be if you're about to get a migraine, half your body will go numb. And if I had to guess, it's okay right now. We'll see. Yep. I'm feeling like it's getting a little hard to grip with my hand, this is a very strong hand. I worked this hand out. Oh no. Okay. Give it a second. I'm gonna give it a second and see if it gets any better, but I can't grip a needle. So that's not gonna do so well for this. Son, I need you to go live right now. Nah, to be fair, if I know that you're going live later, it might be okay anyway. Oh dear. Orange juice. I was told that a glass of orange juice will help. That's a really odd one, Green. Also, I will say, don't worry. I am not looking for advice with my migraines. Do not worry. I mean it in the nicest way possible. But I am 7 years diagnosed chronic migraines with brain damage, so I am fine. Do not worry. I have a full medical team should I ever need any medical advice. Like about vitamin C. Yeah, what's interesting about that is a lot of people find that sugar makes their migraines 10 times worse, and orange juice has a butt ton of sugar in it. It probably does help for some people, but I wouldn't say it's odd to have that as genuine advice because you'd have thought that would have made it a lot worse. Have you tried not having migraines? No, and I might try. You don't have to make me, but I want to. Oh dear. Alright, 2 seconds. It's not feeling that bad. It feels like I have pins and needles in my arm, which is what I was kind of expecting if that's gonna happen, is I'm gonna start getting pins and needles and then my hand's gonna go numb. Alright, what I'll do, because I've only gone for 4.5 hours, I kind of feel fine. I would like to go for a little longer, to be honest. Have you ever tried sexting on stream? I heard they might help with migraines. You think someone's doing voodoo on me? Are any of you doing voodoo on me right now? Can I have my arm back, please? Oh my god. Do you want to give me my arm back, please? Oh god. Okay. Who isn't doing voodoo on Jelly? Yeah, who isn't doing it? Which one of you? Everyone, if you could quickly bring the attention back to my arm, because I really kind of want to keep sewing. Very cold as well. I wonder if warming you up would help. Probably not. They normally say cold stuff helps. Wait, it's my turn? Shoot, yeah, it's your turn. Come on. We need to get the jelly voodoo doll back working again. God, I don't like ending streams with migraines. What usually helps? Taking drugs and lying down. Oh dear. Taking drugs, lying down, sometimes putting my head in an ice cold thing. But my head's not hurting right now. I don't feel any head pain. Oh, yeah. Although I do see some stuff. I am seeing things like spots. Okay, you know what? I think if I'm seeing spots, that's probably about time that we wrap up a little. Because it means that even though I feel pretty okay right now, I'm probably gonna start feeling like I'm dribbling. God damn it, stop. Probably gonna start feeling like I'm not doing so well soon. So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We still went for 4.5 hours. We went for a while. Not as long as I wanted to go. Excuse me. One last scream for the road, you know? You know, I gotta get my last scream in. The hand movement off. Oh, does it? Sorry. Do it. I'll go online in 20 minutes. All right, I'll keep an eye out, Sphere. In the meantime, though, I think we're gonna raid into another very sweet crafty bean. Probably even sweeter than me. We're gonna raid into Kells, because we love Kells, and Kells is a very sweet bean, and they make lots of really, really cool stuff. So I think you'll have a really good time over there. Ooh. Raid Kells, but then also just in case any of you get left behind, there you go. Just in case you get left behind, thank you so much for putting the raid calls in the chat, Robert. I really appreciate it. I will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is no stream because it's Wednesday and we don't stream on Wednesdays. However, the next stream that we do on this platform will be our 2023 roundup stream where we go over all of the stuff that has happened over the last year. I expect that I'll probably pop some of the Discord, some of the secrets in the Discord tomorrow. So if you want to see the secrets ahead of time, join the Discord. I'll probably try and post them on Twitter as well. Cheers to the stream. I will. I have nothing else really to do today, so I'll just have a nice lie down and get better, so that I can have a nice day off tomorrow. Yes, that will be our next stream. Will be a really, really fun one. It's one that I've been looking forward to doing for a really long time. So yes, that's our Thursday stream. We won't be doing horror this Thursday though. That just a heads up. No horror this Thursday. Just unless 2023 was a horror for you, and then maybe horror. Oh no, Kels has gone on a BRB. We're gonna raid her BRB screen. Oh, that's fine. But yes, we'll be doing that, and then more crafts on Friday, I think. So yeah, I'll see you in a couple of days. All my streams are horrific, so a whole year of them. That's pretty intense. All right, I see you soon. I need to raid. Why can't I raid? Wait, it's not letting me raid. Wait, what's happened? Why can't I raid? It's raiding? Is it? Did we go? Bye? Bye? I don't know if it went. Did we go? Yay!